Yeah, it's the IO effect, yeah, I'm in full effect. When it comes to this game, you know I'm the best. Brush the dirt off my shoulders, no stress or shame. Anybody throwing dirt, I dress by name. Built from pressure, now I'm cut like a diamond set. They talk loud online, but I ain't heard it yet. Every move calibrated, every bar connects. You feel the ripple when I step, that's the IO effect. Come on. Opinionators, grab your megaphones, come on. Put your megaphones up in the chat, come on. Incoming opinion on the scene, come on. It's the IO effect that make you scream, come on. It's the IO effect, come on. Yeah, the IO effect, come on. It's the IO effect, come on. Yeah, it's the IO effect.
The IO effect. The IO effect.
Hit the IO effect that make you scream.
IO effect.
Yeah. Come on.
IO effect.
It's the IO effect, yeah, I'm in full effect. When it comes to this game, you know I'm the best. Brush the dirt off my shoulders, no stress or shame. Anybody throwing dirt, I dress by name. Built from pressure, now I'm cut like a diamond set. They talk loud online, but I ain't heard it yet. Every move calibrated, every bar connects. You feel the ripple when I step, that's the IO effect. Come on. Opinionators, grab your megaphones, come on. Put your megaphones up in the chat, come on. Incoming opinion on the scene, come on. It's the IO effect that make you scream, come on.
IO effect.
It's the IO effect, come on. Yeah, the IO effect, come on. It's the IO effect, come on. Yeah, it's the IO effect.
The IO effect. The IO effect. The IO effect.
Hit the IO effect that make you scream.
IO effect.
Yeah. Come on.
IO effect.
It's the IO effect, yeah, I'm in full effect. When it comes to this game, you know I'm the best. Brush the dirt off my shoulders, no stress or shame. Anybody throwing dirt, I dress by name. Built from pressure, now I'm cut like a diamond set. They talk loud online, but I ain't heard it yet. Every move calibrated, every bar connects. You feel the ripple when I step, that's the IO effect. Come on. Opinionators, grab your megaphones, come on. Put your megaphones up in the chat, come on. Incoming opinion on the scene, come on. It's the IO effect that make you scream, come on.
IO effect.
It's the IO effect, come on. Yeah, the IO effect, come on. It's the IO effect, come on. Yeah, it's the IO effect.
The IO effect. The IO effect. The IO effect.
Hit the IO effect that make you scream.
IO effect.
Yeah. Come on.
IO effect.
It's the IO effect, yeah, I'm in full effect. When it comes to this game, you know I'm the best. Brush the dirt off my shoulders, no stress or shame. Anybody throwing dirt, I dress by name. Built from pressure, now I'm cut like a diamond set. They talk loud online, but I ain't heard it yet. Every move calibrated, every bar connects. You feel the ripple when I step, that's the IO effect. Come on. Opinionators, grab your megaphones, come on. Put your megaphones up in the chat, come on. Incoming opinion on the scene, come on. It's the IO effect that make you scream, come on.
IO effect.
It's the IO effect, come on. Yeah, the IO effect, come on. It's the IO effect, come on. Yeah, it's the IO effect.
The IO effect. The IO effect. The IO effect.
Hit the IO effect that make you scream.
IO effect.
Yeah. Come on.
IO effect.
It's the IO effect, yeah, I'm in full effect. When it comes to this game, you know I'm the best. Brush the dirt off my shoulders, no stress or shame. Anybody throwing dirt, I dress by name. Built from pressure, now I'm cut like a diamond set. They talk loud online, but I ain't heard it yet. Every move calibrated, every bar connects. You feel the ripple when I step, that's the IO effect. Come on. Opinionators, grab your megaphones, come on. Put your megaphones up in the chat, come on. Incoming opinion on the scene, come on. IO effect that make you scream. Come on,
I-O effect.
It's the IO effect. Come on, come on. Yeah, the IO effect. Come on, come on. It's the IO effect. Come on, come on. Yeah, it's the IO effect.
The I-O effect. The I-O effect. The I-O effect.
Hit the IO effect that make you scream.
I-O effect.
Yeah. Come on.
I-O effect.
It's the IO effect, yeah, I'm in full effect. When it comes to this game, you know I'm the best. Brush the dirt off my shoulders, no stress or shame. Anybody throwing dirt, I dress by name. Built from pressure, now I'm cut like a diamond set. They talk loud online, but I ain't heard it yet. Every move calibrated, every bar connects. You feel the ripple when I step, that's the IO effect. Come on. Opinionators, grab your megaphones, come on. Put your megaphones up in the chat, come on. Incoming opinion on the scene, come on. It's the IO effect that make you scream.
I-O effect.
It's the IO effect, come on. Yeah, the IO effect, come on. It's the IO effect, come on. Yeah, it's the IO effect.
The I-O effect. The I-O effect. The I-O effect.
Hit the IO effect that make you scream.
I-O effect.
Yeah. Come on.
I-O
It's
effect.
the IO effect, yeah, I'm in full effect. When it comes to this game, you know I'm the best. Brush the dirt off my shoulders, no stress or shame. Anybody throwing dirt, I dress by name. Built from pressure, now I'm cut like a diamond set. They talk loud online, but I ain't heard it yet. Every move calibrated, every bar connects. You feel the ripple when I step, that's the IO effect. Come on. Opinionators, grab your megaphones, come on. Put your megaphones up in the chat, come on. Incoming opinion on the scene, come on. It's the IO effect that make you scream.
I-O effect.
It's the IO effect, come on. Yeah, the IO effect, come on. It's the IO effect, come on. Yeah, it's the IO effect.
The I-O effect.
Is this thing going? Yeah. This thing is on. And I am here. It's been a while since I've been on here. Had to figure things out. It's looking a little different back here. What's up, Kamiko? Thanks, Medusa. On. Just sharing this. Sorry for being late. This is about Claressa Shields and Pap. Yes, make sure y'all like this video for me. Double tap the screen. I would definitely appreciate it. All likes are welcome. Yes, they are. Like. Hold on. I'm saying it's not connected. Yes. Okay, there we go. Welcome to the stage, Mr. Curry.
Oh,
Is my music too loud?
yep.
It is okay.
Yep. Gotta turn it down just a little now. Here we go. That's good. That's good.
Or should I put it on 12? Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
Or that's too loud? I'm gonna put it back on 11. There we go. Let me turn my volume up. Louder. So what is going on? How are you this evening? Or tonight, shall I say?
I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm great.
That's what's up.
Just over here trying to, get stuff together. It's been so long since I've been on here.
Absolutely.
It's
Absolutely.
been
Yep.
a long, long time.
Absolutely.
I know
It-
it's
this topic been burning up the internet with Clarissa and Remy dropping that diss song.
oh yes.
That thing been heating up the streets, and we still didn't get a response from Papoose and Remy yet.
Well, listen, you a part of that because you've been doing numbers over there on the Papoose and Claressa Shields.
Yes, indeed.
You've been doing numbers. Yes.
Yeah, sticking to the storyline.
Yes. 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 And look at me trying to get all in the algorithm and stuff.
Yeah, it's a hot topic right now.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Trying to
yeah,
get all in the algorithm and stuff.
yeah, it's a hot topic right now.
Mm-hmm. Sure is. Sheesh Louise is so many, characters.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's a bunch of components
Yes.
involved with this story. You got Claressa Shields and Papoose, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
You got Remy dropping a diss song.
Yes.
You have Remy's best friend falling out with her.
Mm-mm.
Then you got Miss Hustle responding to Remy Ma on, after she dropped the diss song on Pap and Remy.
Mm-hmm.
You got the cousin responding to the diss track and spilling more tea on Clarissa.
Cousin Shalita.
Yeah, so Shalita Savage, and that's just exactly what she is on this motherfucker, a savage.
Classy. Bougie. What's
Hell
up,
yeah,
great? Yo, yo.
she is a savage.
Yes, she is. But and her name is Savage. Her
Yeah,
last
that's her real last name. Yeah, that's her
Salita
real last name. Yeah, her real last name is Savage.
Salita.
And she be going in on Clarissa too. And she be kind of hating on her though. She be kind of
Oh yes.
hating on her, being a little
No,
hater.
it ain't no kinda to it.
But
That's full blown. She's active. She's
but
active.
Clarissa did say some things about her, and
Well,
but
that
she went,
was
but,
after the fact
yeah,
though.
yeah, but then she went over there and did that interview with Tasha K, and that's what really sent Clarissa over the top, is when her cousin sat down with Tasha K and spilt
Yeah.
all their family and spilt all their family business.
She told a lot.
Hell yeah.
She said a whole lot. And she said she tell it for free. She said she ain't trying to be like Glorilla over there. She said she's gonna tell it for free. She said she'll expose her family and herself.
Yeah, herself for free.
Yeah. It's like,
Gorilla over there getting a bag off her sister. Off using her sister.
Clarissa, Yo-Yo says she don't care for Clarissa, but you don't believe her cousin. Listen, it's probably a little bit of truth in there, but
Yeah,
it's, you know,
it's some
and it's-
is right. Now I'm saying there's some conflict between her and her cousin, based off the fact that they got a history there as far as like being raised up, and you could tell their family been through a lot of stuff, because the sister is crazy.
Mhm.
Like Clarissa's sister is crazy as hell. She be going live on her social media, cussing up a storm, smoking, but you could tell they are all a little thrown off.
Hey, that's what you be saying too. Like they cuss so
Like,
damn
yeah,
much.
they cuss.
Like they all sounded like
Oh,
they all from
yeah, they all sound and act alike.
That's
Yeah,
how- yeah.
they all have the same attitude. They all cuss the same. Yeah,
Yeah. It's Flint.
yeah, Flint got some rough chicks.
Well, everywhere has rough chicks, you know.
Huh?
Everywhere has some rough chicks.
Yeah, but Flint a little they're a little different.
They're different, yeah.
They're a little different. Now, it might be the water, it might be the rust water, but it might be the rust water, because they all a little thrown off. Even the friend is a little thrown off. Clarissa friend, the one she fell out with.
Nigeria.
She a little thrown off too.
Yeah. See what Clarissa, this is just growing pains for her.
Yeah,
You know? Yeah,
right.
you're in a different tax bracket than these people, you know, and it's just how
Yeah.
it is. It's just real talk. Everybody can't go.
Nah, especially
Everybody
not.
can't
Yeah,
go. That's
facts.
just what it is. And people they're gonna be mad about it. And oh well. Now, unfortunately, we're in the times where people go online and expose family,
Right,
whether they
right,
lie, telling the truth, they still running their fucking mouths.
right.
And yeah, that's just it's what we live in. And these are growing pains. She's going to eventually, thanks, Yo Yo. Girl, I'm trying to creep up in this Claressa Shields algorithm. Been doing a few shorts. Mr. Curry been over there. J.R. Curry ND, that is. We're
Thank
gonna
you,
put up
thank
some of
you.
that too. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're gonna put up some of that content.
yeah. Yeah. I've been staying on the storyline. Storyline got it's a lot of components with that storyline, and yeah, it's
Well, okay, so with the best friend slash hairstylist slash makeup artist, they had, you know, they're on pretty good terms. They got pictures. I'm gonna put them up too because I went to her Facebook. Like,
well, she lives in Clarissa's house. She live in one of Clarissa's house and pay rent. So even though they fell out, she, Clarissa didn't kick her out of her house.
well, she can't. First of all,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
process.
right, right,
She don't do that because she do have two kids, young kids, and she also has lupus too.
right, exactly,
Yeah, she has lupus and she has two young kids. I know Clarissa love those kids.
right,
So she's not gonna do that. I don't think she's that grimy. Those are the kids who you see when she's walking out with them, and sometimes the little girl have on a costume matching,
yeah,
and she holds the little boy when she's doing, you know, the talk after in the ring. So, and every fight that I've seen, the little girl has been there.
right,
Yeah, and they've been knowing each other for a long time,
yeah.
for a very long time. So, what was the fallout?
You know what? They haven't spoke on it yet.
I know she said she's gonna do a diss song and she's gonna tell all.
Yeah, that's what she said.
And
Um,
that's because there's no NDA, I bet. Because they were cool back in the day. She
yeah,
had I know NDA. So she see a lot, you know? She know a lot. And the way that
mhm.
post, yeah, what she said, it's like, oh, she ready to tell it. She got inspired by Remy Ma. She was inspired. And she ready to drop a diss song, but she do rap. She got a few songs already.
Right.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, she got talent. She's the real talent. She goes. You can tell she goes right for Clarissa too.
I think Pat be writing them, but he write it to fit her. You know, he can't.
Nah, it's not a goat writing that. I could tell because when I listen to Not a Goat and then I listen to the bars Clarissa spit, the cadence and all that is the same. So it's her friend writing
Well,
that.
you know, it's Flint too. You know, that's how they.
Mhm.
That's the sound.
Yeah, but you could tell. You could
It could
tell
be
she right.
multiple people too. You know, I'm sure. I know Pat done wrote her some shit. Come on now.
Yeah, yeah. If he's
He got
saying
to
he wrote Remy something,
read
right,
shit because it's
right,
Clarissa. He can't go too deep with her. He can't stroke the pen for
right.
because it'll be too, you know, for her. But I don't know. It could be a few people. I don't know.
If he's saying he wrote some bars for Remy, then he definitely wrote some bars for
He just
Clarissa.
dumped them down, and you know they know how to write for who they writing for.
Yeah,
So he can't make her sound like Remy or him. He got to make her sound like Clarissa. She like what is it? That song? He gonna take me out to eat. I'm like, ew, Clarissa.
right, right. said, "You gonna take me out to eat?"
And then eat me. I'm like, oh, I don't like
Nah,
how
that song is corny. I don't know why she did that song that did that singing.
right. Stick to the
It's
rap.
yeah,
Stick to the rap, girl. Don't do no more love songs, honey child. 'Cause that shit was, it was
but
hard to even listen to.
why she ain't respond though to Remy?
Because she's not a real rapper.
Yeah, but she got rap songs, so
Right.
it's
'Cause
obviously she
those
can
are,
rap.
yes, those are, okay, write me some shit because I'm ready to, shit on bitches.
Yeah, but
It's like for fun for her. She's not a real rapper that's going to respond in 24 hours. She's not that. You know? That
yeah,
you expect that from a real rapper. Like, not her. And Pat don't want to respond because that's his wife. He can't go too hard on his
yeah,
wife.
yeah. He ain't gonna respond to her.
Right. Well, he can't
Uh,
listen. He have to dumb it down. He don't want to do that. He can't go too hard on her
yeah,
because
but then he don't.
you're a child.
Yeah, he's not gonna respond.
Right. You go hard or go home. He can't go hard. They're gonna have grandkids one day. When grandkids looking up with grandpa this grandma and shit. Because that's what they would do with Remy. Remy grandkids are gonna be like, look, that's what grandma wrote it.
How Pat can respond? Look, this is how Pat can respond. Right? Get that divorce. Sign that divorce. That's how he can respond. Get that divorce. Take care of that divorce. Get that divorce finalized, and that's how you can respond. Because if you plan on moving on with Claressa, bro, you got to get that divorce. Like, because it's so much more. There's so much more to it. Because they're starting. They in a business. They in a partnership. So
I mean, listen, Candy and Todd had assets together. Okay, restaurants, businesses, plays, and all type of shit. Millions of dollars, properties were involved, and they wrapped that shit up in a few months.
yeah,
Pap and Remy don't have all that. Like, what's the hold up? What's the hold up? Because if he get to making a lot of money, she's gonna be entitled to that. Remy will.
yeah.
From Claressa. She's gonna, come for what's hers. So something is going on with them papers. What do you think it is? Taxes?
Yeah, they do owe taxes though. They found out. The internet investigators is gonna find it work. So
Internet.
Tasha K found it, and I think that Geisha 305, she would be, she always do Claressa content, going after her. So I think Tasha K the one that pulled up that Remy and Papoose owe taxes, like in the millions, like 1.5 or some shit
Yeah,
accumulated between both of them.
yeah.
Yeah, and they got some liens. I think there's a couple liens going on against some property too. Yeah.
Well, which property? It ain't hers because Remy paid cash for that.
I don't know which one it was.
I wonder if they have some condos or something somewhere. Because wasn't he staying in a condo in Jersey?
I believe so.
She paid cash for that. She ain't, that ain't that. And his name ain't on that one.
No.
That's some wild shit. You married and your man ain't even on your shit. She knew what time it was. And he said, I paid all the bills. He said he paid all the bills. Like, what them taxes though? What's up with them taxes?
Exactly.
Well, she paying them for sure.
I mean, yeah, she's gonna have to. Somebody got to pay it, but he ain't really paying anything. That's why she feeling some type of way.
Yo, the great spills the tea. That is, you say you felt embarrassed for Claressa because of the DJ Vlad interview. I seen bits and pieces of it, but I will say this: it came out at a crazy time, you know, when on the heels of the diss song. On top of that, she's beefing with her cousin, her sister, her friend / hairstylist. But like I said, these are growing pains for her. And she just landed on a lot of money. So sometimes with that, people attitudes change. And you got to figure out. And she also got to be around people that's on her level. That's just real shit. Or she's going to always deal with this. I ain't saying she should say fuck everybody, you know, fuck all the motherfuckers, but fuck them all, shit. Real, the motherfuckers who don't know how to act. Because sometimes it don't be the people who get the money who change. Now, she got her own shit to deal with. Now, I ain't taking nothing away. She got her own shit to deal with. She don't know how to fucking act. She got...
Yeah, but certain people's success, you know, drives other people to hate you because of your success. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
Like,
sure.
people, it don't even be the people sometimes that get the money that change. It be the people that change because of the person that's getting the money. Right. So, and the envy sets in, and then
entitlement.
Yeah, entitlement, jealousy.
Yeah, people sometimes feel like they should have what they have.
Especially family.
Like she said in that post, like sometimes people feel like, oh, you ain't giving me enough. It's like, what the fuck? They gotta give you shit.
Especially
they feel like they should have what you have. And it's like, it don't work that way. You ain't shooting with her in the gym. She getting up every morning. She's training. She working out. She eating healthy. She doing a lot of, it's a dedication. These motherfuckers sitting on their ass with their hand out. You know, the only way to work was her friend doing her hair and makeup and shit. She do her own thing. So I don't think that's the case with her. Who knows what that situation is? But when it comes to that ragged ass cousin that I'm about to pull up right here.
But then I don't like, a person ain't obligated to take care of family, but I feel like you should look out for family that was actually there for you, that got you through some tough times, that actually got you through times where, you know, you was going through the most deepest, darkest shit, and that family and those family members was there for you. I'm not saying a person is obligated to take care of them, but it's just the right thing to do.
Yeah,
you know, it's the right thing to do.
And sometimes they do be looking out, but they be feeling like,
yo, but then they asking for more, right?
Not enough. It's like, what the fuck? They want to be straight taken care of. Rent paid, they want what they have and some more shit. And you see those posts, people they had the same story for the most part. People who come to new money, who been broke their whole fucking life. She don't even know how to really deal with the shit.
Yeah, she don't really know how to, like, her coming from Flint, from the bottom, and then making all this and coming to all this money. Yeah, she gotta get some good people around her that can help her manage that. I don't think Pat
everything how to act. Cause she got some screws loose.
Right. They saying Pat got a gambling problem. He be going to the casino with that brick.
Offset.
What's up with these niggas? Yeah, what's up with these dudes with the casino and all that? Yeah, Offset at the casino, like.
Yo, Pat was there the next day after Remy did that diss. He was at the casino with a bunch of $100 chips. Yeah, I'm like, Remy got him stressed.
Yeah,
you know.
But hold on though, but she flew out there on some. It's like she booked an interview just so she could fly to New York to basically.
Wait, you talking about Claressa?
To pull up on Pat. Yeah, because Pat was in New York. That's where he was at the whole time. So
Easter, every holiday he's in New York. That's why she was calling him.
And then it's funny that she booked the interview in New York so she could pull up. So I'm thinking like she booked that interview to New York on purpose so she can pull up on him. Because you could tell just by the picture they took, you could tell she pulled up on Pat. Well, told Pat to pull up. Listen, I'm flying to New York. I got this interview with such and such. I need you to pull up. And that's what those pictures you seen them taking, where she got the pink jersey on with the
hot ass mess.
Yeah. And you could tell he just pulled up because I seen another picture with him and 3 of his niggas with him. He had 3 of his boys with him. So when he pulled up on her, Claressa, he had 3 of his homeboys with him. So that wasn't like a planned thing. She was just like, I'm in New York, I'm doing this interview, pull up on me. So he pulled up with him and his niggas. So that you could tell that really wasn't the picture they took was like on some
She did that because listen,
yeah,
all holidays he's in New York. Christmas,
yeah,
Thanksgiving, like he got to go be with his daughter and his family. So
right.
that's why she was calling homeboy up. But now since 50 didn't freak that up, she just be there by herself. So she like, fuck it, let me go. But he was there Easter in New York. I'm like, damn.
Right.
But he got to go be with his daughter. So he leave her ass there. But I don't know why he don't take her with him. And at least when he goes to his family house in Brooklyn,
Yeah.
like she can be there. But somebody in the chat said she'll glorify a side chick.
Yeah.
She a main side chick. She's the main thing right now. But
But she ain't main thing because he still gotta fulfill obligations. That he got a whole nother family that he gotta fly out. Like he gotta leave. Look, he gotta leave her at home to go. Like he
he
can't
don't
even take
have
her
to.
with her.
He's choosing to. He don't have to do that. He's choosing to leave her there. He can take her there. He can accommodate her. Whether he take her to his family house in Brooklyn, whether he put her up in Manhattan somewhere, because Remy live in Jersey. So you can go spend time with your kid and do all, that type of stuff. But don't you just leaving her in Georgia and shit on holidays. That's why she called it. What's dude name?
Oh, Bud.
Yeah.
Bud. They call him Bud.
Yeah, that's why she was calling him. She called
And
him
Bud. Right.
everything.
Bud be all secret recording on the side real quick. He'd be pulling out the camera phone on the slick tip and just be recording. So he can keep that footage for later. That's funny as shit though.
I know she mad though. That was her little piece on the side. When he gonna be with his wife on the side. He got a girlfriend with a wife on the side.
Right, that shit is just all crazy over there.
Like Pat was upstairs, Bud downstairs. That's what I want to know. Shit, did Bud go upstairs? Where Pat be at?
Right. Yeah, Pat was upstairs. Yeah, Pat wasn't upstairs when Bud was there.
He said he don't love her. She insists why would she lie, saying that the pressure, social media, people saying shit like what y'all saying. She a glorified side chick, mistress. So she like, we engaged. She was engaged though before in the past to
the boy Tony.
And that used to be her cousin boyfriend.
Yeah, that was Shalita's that was Shalita's dude, right? Or somebody else.
One on the screen, hers.
Yeah, was that hers?
I think there was another cousin.
Oh, somebody else.
Yeah, I think there was another cousin who he used to date prior to Claressa. It was like she just yapped him up. I was like, well, damn. Like Gucci said, well, damn. And nobody
I'm thinking Claressa felt some type of way about that interview that he did with Vlad because he wasn't on the same page with her and basically like, yo, nah, we don't live together. No, nah, she stayed in her own house, I stay in my own. So it made it that whole Pap upstairs thing. It kind of destroyed that whole Pap upstairs thing. So I think she felt some way. You could tell they got into some shit behind the scenes because Pat rolled out and went to New York. This nigga at the casino drinking, shooting the craps, $100 chips and all that. So, right.
He went to a casino in New York. He was probably in Atlantic City or something.
Yeah, probably in Atlantic City, right? But
he ain't with Remy because Remy just put out a diss song against his ass.
Yeah, he probably slid through to see his kid, see the golden child, but he probably ain't really had no rap for her like that. But like, who knows? We know Claressa she was feeling some type of way. She went on Facebook and was like, oh God, my relationship with God and I'm sitting on my porch lonely and God's with me. And I'm like,
yeah.
And like, oh, you just got dissed by Remy Ma. You talk about God's with me and I'm by myself and sitting on the porch on a beanbag and
that's because of him.
Yeah.
Some shit.
Right. I was like, yeah, that shit crazy. She going through it. The cousin over there going off on her. Her cousin Shalita Savage.
She a savage.
Yeah, she be going in on her.
Mm.
He said Remy got class.
He said Remy got class.
Yeah, he said Remy got class.
Mm.
Yeah.
She could have, ended the marriage before she moved on to another ding-a-ling.
Right.
Yeah, but who knows the full story behind the scenes?
Yeah.
Because in 2022, he slid in Claressa's DM.
Nah, gotta go
No,
back.
he
further.
responded to something in her stories.
You gotta go back. Go back further than that. Trust me, I did the receipts on it in the video.
Sheesh.
Claressa said on Tamron Hall show and said, Pap sent me a video in 2020. Nah, they was talking in 2020.
A video? What kind of video?
She didn't say what video Pap sent her.
Well, I know the screenshot that he released.
Yeah.
When they did officially start talking, he and she sent that picture.
Yeah.
It's a post above that he responded to her stories in 2022. So I'm not surprised if it goes back further. And maybe that's why she was like, okay, block, easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But she was, but then
maybe
it's a lot of other shit that was going on. Because
right.
Pat mentioned about the girlfriend coming home, Remy girlfriend coming home from jail and staying at the crib, and they off in the room while Pat was in the bedroom by himself. And I'm like, all right, there's a whole lot of other shit going on.
Of course. You know it's way more behind the scenes.
And then Remy was saying Pat was messing with chicks while, messing with his other baby mom while she was locked up. So it's like a whole lot of stuff involved with that. Yeah, that's some funny shit. Pap says, yeah, she snuck out the bed and went in there and laid down with the chick from jail and shit.
They had one.
Like they missed
report and shit. Remy had on lingerie.
They missed that cell block. That's what it was.
Hey, no, she some fuck you shit. Like, yeah, that was something different. It wasn't just that, because she could have did that elsewhere. She was on some shit in that household, because who does that? I don't care if it's a woman or a man. Like, cheating is cheating. You bringing it to the house, something going on with that. Right. He felt he deserved that, for him to stick around and allow that. Like, you just ain't do shit. Yeah, like, right. You must have felt that you had that coming.
Yeah. What Pap say he was bringing her like 30 or 300 pounds of food a month? Was it like 30 pounds of food a month, some shit like that?
Yeah, it had to be. It wasn't no 300 pounds. Yeah. Yes, it had to be 30.
Right.
Yeah.
It was 300. He bringing truckloads of food to the prison.
And the reason I said it's a possibility that he could have been faithful, because they did have conjugal visits. Like she
right.
In a trailer for a week.
But Brim said she found some shit when she came home that he was dealing with the baby mom, the other baby mom. She found some shit.
He spent the block on that.
Yeah.
Damn. Make sure y'all tapping the screen too. Those here, like this video. You say what? Pap what?
Nah, that nigga Pap ain't as innocent with this niggas thought he was. Pap was doing some shit too.
Hey, he look like he's still doing
it. Brooke grimy nigga. So Pap was Pap was getting around while Remy was up in the prison. I mean, he was still fulfilling his duties, going up there every day like he should. But he was doing his little thing on the side, and she probably kind of expected that anyway. Like,
yeah, because 90% of men who has a partner who go to prison, they don't stick around. And Remy even talked about that. She said the visiting side for the women be empty.
Right.
Men's be full with kids and everything. People don't even be bringing their kids to see the women.
Right.
So yeah, men ain't sticking around. You can't even get a nigga to be faithful in your own goddamn house.
Right.
Let you know why you locked in a cage. Shit, I bet you the percentage is shit, single digits.
But Remy was in there. Never mind.
Listen,
Remy was in that joint with the laying up on the cot with the joint. You know, the cot got up in, you know, the top and the bottom. Remy was getting in the bed with the joint inside the shell.
she was in there a long time, right? 7 years.
Yeah. She definitely had it. She was looking rough, so she definitely had one of them chicks up in that joint.
But listen, we don't know that. But Nina said Remy wouldn't spit that soft too hard if shit needed to be corrected. Even if Pap's sliding back into his wife, Remy, Claressa is a side mistress. Listen, Claressa would lose her goddamn own mind if he was to go back to Remy.
Oh, she's spilling everything. Oh yeah, she's
shit.
sparking lives up on every platform.
Snapchat, YouTube.
Right. Yeah.
Shit.
She gonna put hands. She might put hands on the boy though too. She might put hands on him. I'm thinking she probably already dead. A little shump. I don't know. She sound like she got a ticker. Like all of them, they whole family look. They got like something wrong with them. Like they got anger issues and they look like they're right.
Because she can hurt him. She can hurt Pat. Little ass. And if he would have had a shiner or something, we would have saw if she, she could fuck him up. Her hands are
a body shot.
Her hands are weapons. I don't think she I don't think so. I think she just annoyed a freak out of him though. I think he's annoyed by every goddamn thing that she's saying for the most part. Yeah.
All right now.
He said, can she walk around by herself when she do that? You cheer for her because why are you there? What, in New York? She hopefully she don't run into Remy. They better not go to what's his name? Daniel's Leather. Go get you think it's spring. They be in that. That's where they were before. He was with Remy recording her.
Yeah. Yeah, they was in Daniel's Leather, and that was definitely Pat holding that phone. And that was Remy holding that phone when he was recording. Definitely.
Ooh wee.
Yeah, definitely.
Miss Smith said that's why he was wearing those sunglasses. I was wondering, listen, he had them on in a casino.
Oh, you think
you don't strike me as a cokehead, and only cokeheads wear sunglasses indoors. Right. And you're not doing it because you don't want people to see, your expressions and shit because you're gambling. Why are you wearing these shades everywhere? Listen, I didn't even think about that.
Right.
I was wondering why you had him on in the casino and shit. But I think
maybe it was high.
Possibility he had a shiner.
Maybe he was high. Who knows? She seemed like she be stressing. She seemed like she is stressing motherfucker out. I'm gonna be honest. Like even when she made him rate the food, you could tell right when she turned the camera on. You see how his face was before he rated the food. He was annoyed. You could tell he was annoyed.
Yeah, I think he's very annoyed by her because she's immature for 30, and he's what 47, 48.
Yeah.
And on top of that, he's from New York. He's fast paced and classes, And they said she used to get a slow check. That's what her family said, and I believe it.
Yeah, she used to get SSI for
everything. Definitely IEP, yes.
Yeah.
So on top of the immaturity, on top of her still growing into herself,
right.
Usually women be a lot more mature by 30, and that she is not. But she also got a lot to deal with too. She come from the bottom. Now she's at the top. She got a lot going on and a lot coming at her fast, especially the internet, the World Wide Web. They come at her every goddamn day.
Yeah. So, and then she got her own family that she got to deal with.
That's why right now it's a rough spot for her. Hopefully she just landing on the money. Like, girl, go to a retreat. Fuck these. Look at this girl on this motherfucking screen. Look at this bitch. Fuck her ass. You know what I'm saying? This bitch wore this shirt for how long? 10 weeks. And only got her hair done because the chat. Shout out to the
Chat,
chat.
you
Kept
came in
saying,
with
yo, why
chat.
you coming on here looking like this?
Chat was going off on her.
You motherfuckers, girl,
Like,
you need
get your hair done.
right. She gonna go to a retreat. She ain't got no fights coming up, right? They ain't promoting nothing.
Nah, they don't have any fights coming up.
Yeah.
No fights. Um, hmm.
Right. No fights, girl.
Yeah, I don't think she got. Yeah, I don't think she have any fights lined up for 2026. I think they trying to get her lined up with the chick that she did the little face off with. I forgot her name, but she
Yeah. I know.
won. But she trying. I guess they trying to get her a match before 2026 is out. Yeah, because she remember she was talking about having to settling down and I don't think that's happening. I mean, the way this shit going, I don't think that kid is happening. All that
Well,
yeah, we
that's
playing.
not smart to do that right now, anyways, while he's legally married. Okay. It's
Right,
okay to date him while he's legally married because they are separated. She's
yeah,
with somebody else, and it's okay that he's dating somebody else. But to have a baby
that's right.
while he's legally married, that is not a good thing to do, girl.
Nah,
That's why she needs better people around her. Because for her to even say that, okay, you better wait for him to sign them papers.
right.
You ain't gonna lay on your damn back, girl. But he's probably not gonna do it anyways.
Yeah,
He's probably like, fuck that shit. He got kids her age. You know? And now he don't even need to do that to secure the bag. The bag is already secured. You know? He don't have to have a baby with her to do that. And have he ever spoke on it? Because she said it several times. She want a boy. She's like, Pat, what a boy.
yeah. She be jumping ahead.
Yeah.
She be all playing in the head like, yeah. We plan to have a big. Yeah, we gonna have a kid. We gonna have 2 kids. We gonna have a boy and a girl.
Yeah, that's
Like,
because she don't know what the fuck to say. It
hey,
was
slow your ass. Hey, slow down.
that's why when they be interviewing, he be watching her, he be biting his lip, his bite, yeah, I'd be like, she is terrified of what's going
Right,
to come out. Because
right.
she's anything.
It was funny when they was on the Breakfast Club. And then when they start asking Pat about Remy, because she was sitting in the background, like on the couch in the back. As soon as they start asking Pat about Remy, she got up and came forward and sat in that damn seat right next to him.
No, the facial expression she was making before
Yeah,
that, she was over
she
there
was
looking mad as hell listening to her.
mad as hell listening to that. Hell yeah, she was mad as hell.
Yeah. Can't wait till they invited her to that chair. He was looking at her like, oh shit. Oh shit.
She was steaming back there.
Yeah, she was.
All types of evil
Girl,
eyes.
the situation you got yourself in. So
Right.
you shouldn't feel the way about none of it. No, the divorce, yes. Sign them
I mean,
papers. But what's the
right,
hold? Evidently it's something that she understands because she, sticking beside him.
right,
Beside him. Mhm. Yeah, but she is she's starstruck because he is a celebrity to her. Even
right. Yeah.
a celebrity,
Right.
and she know who she is, but he's a celebrity, he's older, he got a lot of game, and she
Right.
said that too. Like, she getting
I
all in
I
one.
don't think Pap is her. Pap is not the one. She this is a thing she's going through. I don't
Mhm.
think Pap is who she gonna end up with. Yeah, I don't see that happen. I really don't see that happening. First of all, he's a little older. He got kids already. He's dealing with a divorce. So I don't feel like that this is going, her and Pap is gonna end up happily ever after. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think she's gonna end up with somebody else. Probably somebody else that's not a celebrity. Somebody that's just regular. And just it
I
is
don't
what it is.
I don't think he liked the embarrassment that come along with it.
Yeah,
Because
right.
Remy even said that he really cares about his image.
Right.
And especially right now, he's embarrassed by this diss song.
Right.
He's embarrassed. So, and he's not used to this. When he was with Remy, it was all good. They got a lot of love, black love. It
Yeah.
wasn't internet hate and shit. Yeah, trolls here and there, I'm sure, but It wasn't like this magnitude with her. And then she feeds it. She feeds the shit.
Right.
Going live, responding to all the comments, as many as she can, sliding into people's DMs. She's
Right.
still doing that shit. She just did the other day, right? Slid into
Yeah.
somebody's. We got
Well,
this.
somebody, a fan slid into her DMs and quoted some Remy lyrics. I mean, I guess we can get into that. I guess when it's time for you to pull that one up too. I guess we get into that. But I guess you wanted to start off with Shalita Savage. Let's get into Shalita Savage.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Listen, Pap is he probably trying to figure out how to call it quits.
Yeah, because I don't see them like, yeah, but
Hell,
it's not really there. Like you could tell it's not there. It's not like
but no, so that's how he is to the public. Who knows how he is behind the scenes though?
right.
From what we see, from the public, of course, what he put out and what he
Mhm.
showed is not a good look. But
Right.
who knows how he is behind the scenes? You know how I am. I hate the gay shit just from online. So we
Yeah.
only talk about what we see. That's it.
Yeah. What up,
But
EJ? Yeah.
EJ.
Yeah.
Y'all got the
Yeah.
Starbucks ribbon crunch. A little
Here you go. There you go. That
came
star
on
star buttocks. Here she go with the star
a
buttocks.
little late, Starbucks was calling. But we're here. We're here. And it's so good.
Star buttocks.
Yeah, but I don't think he liked the public shit. And she don't seem like the type. You don't listen, girl. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
he's not a social media guy at all.
No. And
she's a-
she said that too the other day, right? She said
Yeah.
he didn't grow up in the social media era. And that's what he be telling her as, because she did. Hey, Fanny. Yes, they are still together.
As far as we know, they still together. I mean, they're looking kind of shaky over there. A little something. Because I think after he did that interview with Vlad, and then the Remy Ma just sent it over the top, like
For sure.
and you got to deal with the embarrassment that come with that. Like, dang, your wife just dissed your girlfriend, bro. Like you said, he cares so much about his
But
public
she
image
just
that
both of them, okay?
yeah,
Yeah, she just both of their asses. She ain't just diss her.
right.
Diss him too. They both sit there like, damn. Fanny said Remy and Pap not getting back together after all this. Listen, I don't put nothing past nobody. You know?
Who knows?
You don't. They done been through worse.
Right.
Shit, he had to watch her lay up with another chick in the house. And he knew she was fucking black. And he still stuck around. So
Right.
if she was to take him back, though, it would because he, landed on a lot of money, or
Yeah, right.
because she missed her husband, or things aren't going so well with Easy, the block captain, or just to be like Claressa, see, I can take him back if I want, bitch. Not calling Claressa a bitch, but you know what I'm saying. That's
Right. All right.
I know how your man network.
Yes, that was crazy. Knowing how your man network is crazy.
Yikes. Well, of course you do. You was his wife. You're his wife.
Fanny said you think you really dropped Claressa. Man. I don't she right now is sustaining as far as like him financially. But you gotta think about it. Even though, he's like the cushion, she's like the cushion for him financially, he still gotta deal. Like, is it even worth me dealing with all of this and securing the bag? Because trying to secure the bag and dealing with some things on top of that, it can be very, you can get discouraged. Be like, you know what? I don't think this is all worth it. I'm up out of here. Like, so it could be one of those scenarios over there where he wants to stick around because the bag is good, but then it's like, she's immature. Like I deal with all this public embarrassment. I got Remy on my back. Like, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
It could be
I think
overwhelming.
you want to like her and love her because he probably feel like it's over with Remy, and he's not going to meet another woman that's going to, put a couple M's in his pocket. That's just
Right,
not going to happen, you know.
right,
And, and like you said, this is his meal ticket.
right.
Like, Pap is talented, but he's not a superstar. So that's why them albums, he wasn't making any money.
No,
And I don't know why he didn't do something like Remy, with the battle rapping and shit like that, like dealing with other talent.
yeah,
Yeah, because he know talent, he has
yeah.
talent, but
He's
he
not marketable though.
that it
Yeah,
right. Like he got all the talent in the world, bars, bars, bars. But so and he know, his age and shit like that. So and I think that he already got it locked in though. He got some money coming from with the Win Records and all that. Hey Patty, hey
nah,
Margaret.
he ain't really making no money with that because they,
But didn't he get some of her deal? What she got? He got some of that.
yeah, but they ain't something. They gotta recoup. Like, if you ain't
Yeah.
recouping, you're gonna be in debt. Like you're gonna be in debt to the record label because you ain't recouping. Like you gotta realize when you sign a record deal, they do give you an advance.
No, wait, they know she's not breaking in no $8 million.
Yeah,
They know
they're
that.
not right. So she's basically locked in that contract for a long, 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 long time. Somebody gonna have to buy her out, which is she really worth buying out? No, because
Uh,
she's not the real rapper. She's not a real rapper or a real artist.
Hilarious. No, at all. She's an
They
athlete.
they,
She's a
they
boxer.
locked right. They locked her in that contract just to keep her locked in. Shit, because they had shelved the shit out of her, have her locked in. Like, come on, you just seen the song she dropped. You think that song gonna sell?
What? I can't even.
It's all for you.
Yeah,
Our love is true. That's
the
not it.
worst song of the
Yeah,
decade.
yeah,
I didn't even hear the whole song.
yeah.
I couldn't even listen to it. It's so trash. Now her raps, they kind of catchy or whatever. It's not something that I'm a ride to. That shit
Right,
gets
right. You ain't gonna be like, yo, pop that Claressa Shields in. Let me hear
hell
that.
no. Hell.
Right. You ain't gonna be
Listen
like,
to FDO, who shiesty.
right, facts. You ain't gonna be like, yo, pop that new Claressa Shields in. Like, who gonna say that?
No, she better be
Right.
talking some shit for me to be want to listen
Man,
to.
she better get some collabs.
Better be
That
talking that.
collab with Cardi or somebody.
Yeah, Cardi ain't doing that. She just collabed with her cousin though, with that, her little 1-2 thing she did on Angela Yee's all
That
day.
ain't enough though. Yeah, that ain't enough to recoup. That ain't enough.
Nah. Well, for one, she's not taken serious in that arena because she's a boxer. And people know she just playing with it. So it's something else to that. It's something else to that. It's not just her because they know she's not about to be fucking. People not gonna be streaming no Claressa Shields. It's just not gonna happen. So,
That's not enough. That's not enough for her to sell records.
uh-uh.
So Claressa Shields definitely ain't recouping, and Papoose not recouping either.
Well, he's doing better than he would be doing if he was by himself or with somebody else. Because Pat
Yeah,
got to ride in a Rolls Royce. I don't give a fuck if it's rented or not. He got to rap in a Rolls Royce. He got to have that jewelry on. He got to have them labels on, head to toe. So he ain't, I don't know. And it'll be hard for him to leave her too. He'll have to cheat or do some shit because he can't just be like, "Yo, I'm out." She's too locked in. She better to get knocked up. She's
yeah,
in love with him. She love him, and by him being older and shit,
right.
and she's learning from him. You know what I'm saying? Like it, but he's everything to her. He's everything to her. Okay, and it'll be hard. He could have used the whole. She was messing with the bud dude and had him coming in and out the crib, which is up. Like you don't bring no nigga till when you lay, girl. Well,
Pap
me up.
Pap ain't know about that shit. He ain't know fully about that until dudes start dropping receipts. Like that
50?
shit. And that's another thing. You could tell that shit was like sprung on Pat. Like he probably knew somewhat, but he didn't know how much dude was up in that joint. Like
I don't
it
think
took
he
it,
knew of
it
it. I
took
don't think
yeah.
he knew
I
of it.
don't think Clarissa told him.
I don't
Like
think.
yeah, dude was all up in the crib. Yeah, we went out because she tried to make it look like that dude came by for her friend. Until dude started recording, like dude had all the secret recordings and tech,
Mhm.
like DMs and all that. Like she really wasn't
That's
expect
why
boy to
I said
drop
he
all that.
didn't know. Pap didn't know. That's why she was lying in the beginning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why she put that song out real quick.
Right. That's what Nigeria is probably talking about too. She gonna tell it all in her song. It's gonna be a tell-all song. Fuck at this song. She ready to tell it all. That's why she was posting that shit like, oh, and we talking about Nigeria. Her best friend who she's now falling out with, her best friend / hairstylist, and she made some posts on Facebook talking about dropping a diss song. And she
Yeah,
said this on the heels of Remy song. So she was definitely inspired. And she made posts like bragging on her man and you know how good he is to her and shit.
right.
She's basically he not married. That's basically what she was saying. Like this is my man, my man, my man, my man. Claressa, and there's no NDA, girl. You Claressa, if you're listening, gotta make you. I don't give a fuck how long they've been in your life. That's just the way it is. And a lot of people, you know, deal with that because they've been childhood friends or even family members. You got to make your makeup artists, hairstylists, people around you NDA, NDA, NDA. Because
Right.
on Mad Day, you already know what time it is. NDA, NDA, NDA. Especially them little hood rats, she be around shit. Yo, you know, they gonna talk shit. They getting inspired by Brilla over there. Brilla about to be on Baddies.
Oh yeah, Barilla. Yeah.
Yeah,
She
they like, oh, this is what we get if we go talk shit about our family members. Not
Barilla
saying
worked her
it
way
wasn't
up.
happening before Brilla, but I feel like it's been turned up since then. People like, I want the clout. Because not all of them want the money. Some of them just want the clout, attention. Make sure y'all double tapping the screen, hitting the like button on this video.
All right, we gotta get into cousin Shalita.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I keep on talking and talking. But I would appreciate if you like this video. Okay.
You got some newcomers in here too.
Oh, shout out to y'all. Shout out to my new subscribers as well. Yes. And if you haven't subscribed, make sure you do. Okay. Subscribe. Even if you're catching the replay, hit the subscribe. Right after you hit the like. Just like that. You say for being a public figure, EJ, Pap is a very private man. Yes, and to have somebody that is hooked on social media because that girl can go. Okay? It's like, where you at, girl? You on Snapchat, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram? Where you at? She all over the place. She slide in DMs, respond in the comments. And a lot of people are, you know, saying that that interview didn't go well for her with Pat and what he said about them not living together and shit, the whole engagement. But she responded to somebody and she was like, he honored me like he always do in that interview. So she felt like she was honored in that video. At least that's what she, you know, said in the comments. But she probably feel away. You say, bro, really following Tory Lane's new video. Oh, that is hilarious. Gorilla is a damn fool. And what these other folk fail to realize is they not Gorilla. Gorilla was already doing skits prior to her, you know, quote unquote, exposing her sister. So she got a little, you know, she a little funny. That's why she's able to, you know, get a few bookings. But this one on the screen right here, ain't nobody fucking with you. Shalita Savage, you were coming on here looking like this. Titties all hanging. No fucking bra. Just woke up, just hair. Then she talking about she's a new wife? Looking like this? How you coming on talking shit about somebody and you looking a fool? Come on now. You shouldn't even look like this in the fucking house. I don't even give a fuck about anybody looking. Like, you do a twist out or something. She
Right.
just wake the fuck up like fuck it. And you know she doing everything outside of the house like this too. She going to the store like that. She going to Walmart like that. Going to get weed. Going to the gas station for blunts. Same shirt. Because she got this shirt on when she got braids. It's like, bitch, you didn't slept in this shirt, got your hair braided, and
don't know how to have her own identity. The girl is going through an identity crisis. At first, she was acting like me. Now she wants to be like Nigeria. I've been told y'all Nigeria wanted to be Claressa and Claressa wanted to be Nigeria. Claressa wanted to look like Nigeria and have the confidence, and Nigeria wanted the clout, the fame, and the money. It's funny to me that once you fall out with Nigeria, now you can take your sister on a shopping spree. She wasn't worthy of going on a shopping spree before then. She was all kind of X, Y, and Z's and some more shit because you only cared about the image of being around that could uphold the image that you were trying to become, right? And now that you have become the image that you want to become, you've dropped the people that you became the image of, and now you want to do for your siblings. But the thing about it is, this is why everybody in Flint couldn't stand you, because we was wondering why you was doing for everybody else except the people that were shooting in the gym with you from the beginning, because you only cared about an image. But since you wanted to bring me up in a motherfucking live and say that you hadn't talked to me, girl, how the fuck you ain't talked to me and you put my fucking fingerprint on your fucking security system at your house when you stayed in Flint Township? Stop telling people you ain't talked to me in X amount of years and whoop, because if you hadn't, then why do I have certain shit that you gave me? Why do I have?
It was a long time ago. And she ain't lived in Flint Township in how long? She been in Georgia. Okay? And you said you was, what she say? She was, that's why they ain't like her. Nobody in Flint liked her. So why you put your fingerprint on the damn shit, on the security? She said you ain't like her. And why you mad? Because she doing for her siblings. Ain't that some shit, y'all? Like, you just start doing for your sibling. Like, what?
Certain shit that you gave me. What do you mean you got one kid?
She's giving you things. Why are you on here doing this shit? Right? She's giving you things. What is this about?
Answer. No, they not friends no more. No, they're not friends anymore. No one knows the trouble I've been in.
Look, she's so happy. Misery.
No.
Look at that little ass picture on the wall. See, this is what she should be focused on. Your hair, how you looking, this shit. Look, you got little ass pictures on this big ass wall.
One knows.
Word about Shields.
My sorrow. I don't even know how the fucking song go, but y'all get my drift. Yes, this is what's going on. I definitely will advocate for you. Because Claressa want to absorb the image of everybody else around her, and she don't know how to have her own identity. The girl is going through an identity crisis.
Well, you sure is watching. How you know? You not around her. You watching on the internet? How does she know she having an identity crisis? She watching her every move.
At first, she was acting like me. Now she wants to.
You say what?
You watching?
Yeah, she watching. That's what she knows. She's having a quote unquote identity crisis, whether she is or not. How would you know?
Be like Nigeria. I've been told y'all Nigeria wanted to be Claressa and Claressa wanted to be Nigeria. Claressa wanted to look like Nigeria and have the confidence, and Nigeria wanted the clout, the fame, and the money. Because Claressa want to absorb the image of everybody else around her, and she don't know how to have her own identity. The girl is going through an identity crisis. At first, she was acting like me. Now she wants to be like Nigeria. I've been real shit. Like, I don't know. Thank you for the congratulations on my marriage. That is definitely a new start, new chapter.
You should not be looking like this as a person, and especially as a new wife. But she was already looking like this before he married her ass. Just imagine how he looks, shit. Just imagine how he looking. Cause this right here, this shit right here, how do you go live like this? Like, just fuck it. And you going to talk shit about somebody? Like, it's all matted in the back. Y'all see that? Which means she just wake the fuck up. Like, what's up, y'all? Fuck Claressa. She got... Let me see what Claressa doing. Bitch. Let me see what this rich ass bitch doing. Let me sit my broke ass right here and just go see what her rich ass doing. She get her hair done. She having an identity crisis. She want to be somebody else. How dare you glow up, Claressa? How dare you glow up, girl? Go over there with jewelry and handbags and money. You just left Shalita. See, some of these motherfuckers too, you be like, it's good that she didn't do shit for you. Look how you act. Like, can you imagine what if she did take her with her? And this bitch is this type of motherfucker. You know? What if she did take her to the top with her? Knowing if she would, she'd do this. So I said, fuck them motherfuckers. Let them cry. But she should ignore them though. Whatever she's doing, that's enough. That's enough. Just do you, girl. That's enough. You gotta respond to these skeezers. Look at this shit. And she ended up getting her hair braided, but the chat made her. It was a chat. And she got her hair braided in this shirt and then went live again in this shirt.
And a whole lot of other things going on for real. And she be talking about me. That's when I respond. I don't care if she did the shit a month ago. The fact that the
girl, you started it. What you talking about? You started it. And she responded. This is what they do though. They talk shit and like, how you got my name in your pop? It's like, you was talking shit first. And then you responded. And again and again and again and again.
Big mouth bass ass that want to be her own PR team keep opening her married man suckers and got something to say about me when at least I was single. Not I was married. Nah. I was married. It's mine. All mine. More than what the fuck she can say. No.
Hi, hater. Hi, hater. Hi, hater.
Oh, that is not a picture of Claressa on the wall behind me. Yes, you heard me. You so fucking funny. Right. And then everybody be like, why you be getting on lives looking like that? Why does my hair bother y'all? And then it'd be crazy to me because I'll go spend $100 on braiding hair. Nigga, I have bought some braiding hair and didn't even like the cut. Nigga, I spent $40 to $45 on braiding hair. Figured out I didn't like the color. Went back to the store and bought 60 more. Am I lying?
Definitely is lying.
But y'all say I'm broke. I'm homeless. I don't take care of this. I don't do what? No, I don't need my hair done, actually.
Yes, you do. Okay, being broke, that don't have anything to do with it. You can go do a twist out. You can do a twist out. That's why they talking about your goddamn hair. Look at you, girl. This is wild. Who comes online like this?
If I want to get it done, I will. And if I don't, I won't. So, like I was saying, if anybody know how I am, y'all know I just say any and everything. I don't really care how people feel or what they feel about what it is I say. And For years, y'all never saw Claressa do that. She was what y'all was calling humbled. Y'all liked it, her whoop-de-whoop. Then all of a sudden, she popped out and she started doing what? The me shit, right?
What? Do I even need to entertain that? What she just said? Like, really, girl? Do I even need to entertain that? So because Claressa isn't, she says she's not humble and she be popping shit, she's trying to be like her. Flint, Michigan.
Oh, wow.
No, Margaret, right. That's what she like. How dare she blow up? How dare she? Success. The nerve. Shalita can't take it. But what they fail to realize is they can be pouring into themselves. You sitting on here hating, you're not getting nothing out of this. Nothing. You're providing content for creators like J.R. Curry, Nate and Zay. That's it. Like, you can be doing something for yourself, girl. You ain't getting nothing out of hating on Claressa. Not a goddamn thing. And you ain't stopping her fucking money either.
Nah, she ain't stopping the bag.
Hell no. In her mind, though, she feel like she's exposing her. Yo, nobody give a fuck. What them hands look like. That's all they gonna care about. She in that ring, that's what matters. She don't care about what your raggedy ass saying. Shalita. All the way in Flint. Hating. She can be getting her hair done. Taking care of her new husband. Getting a bra. Them big ass long titties. Just sagging in the t-shirt. Haters never win. Like, you get nothing. And all you doing is putting out there that you don't like success. That's all she's putting out to the universe. Like, what you say, Margaret? How dare she glow up? How dare she win in life and leave you in the gutter right where the fuck you belong?
Oh my God. That's crazy. So, I'm gonna call you Jennifer. So, then all of a sudden she just popped out and started just like speaking her mind about everything, but she was being a little liar about a lot of things that she was saying and or doing. You feel me? She was throwing rocks and hiding her hand. Boom, now she's gotten through that era. Y'all watched her walk around with nothing but French braids in her hair or braids. Hello. Go back and look at my shit. That's all I can wore with sports bras and shorts or some shit. Hello. Like, what are y'all talking about? The
French braids, girl, she's a fucking boxer. It's just the mental illness, untreated. Like, that's what this is right here. It's hate, of course, but in delusion. Delusion.
way she was talking at one point in time, now she has turned into the chameleon of Nigeria. You know what I'm saying? Why Nigeria is growing into something else. Like, yeah, I was.
It seems like she has a problem with people growing. That's what it seems like to me. She has a problem with people growing, blowing up, and going past her ass and leaving her right in the dirt where she belongs. It ain't for everybody. People like this, she's right where she belongs.
Oh, okay. So, I still don't fuck with Nigeria, but I'm gonna still tell the truth about what's really going on and what the. And I said it before also. Y'all can't name one thing that Claressa has really showed up for the family and supported, or any of her so-called friends. Nothing. She hasn't supported anything. But everybody show up to her fights. And then for the money, jumped in my inbox talking.
No, you a damn lie. For one, she helps promote her friend in Nigeria. She put her on. I saw the pictures on her Facebook. She's done celebrities here, all because of, her being Clarissa's friend. So what the fuck is you talking about? She support who she want to support. She don't have to show up to shit if she don't want to. She ain't obligated to you motherfuckers just because y'all share a last name or blood. Like, she do for who she want to do for. She show up to what she want to show up for. Like, which mine, yours.
Talking about she sell out arenas. No, let's be politically correct. Claressa Shields does not sell out arenas. Claressa sell out Little Caesars Arena that only fit what 3,000, 4,000.
Meanwhile, you tucked away in what? A fucking box. Selling out not a goddamn thing. Like, what are we talking about? The hate, the jealousy. And women don't care anymore. Like, people do not, it's so blatant these days. They just go online like, fuck it, hell yeah, I'm a hater. Hell yeah, I'm jealous. Fuck it. They do not give a fuck. In the title, like, I'm a hater. And what?
And fucking people. Holla at me when she can sell out Caesars Palace, Las Vegas. Okay, now that's doing something. You know, Mike Tyson used to sell that bitch out in 3 days.
Wow. Wow.
3 days, the whole thing sold out. What is we talking about, man?
Yo, Curry, JR, are you there? Jealousy, you heard it? Well, I know you've heard it. This is your video. Thank you for allowing me to play it.
You're welcome. Of course. It wasn't a piece of work.
Yo, you're so blatant with it. Like, you compare her to Mike Tyson.
I mean, she's salty because Claressa ain't look out for her. Financially didn't look out for her. So she feels some type of way because, they grew up together, whatever, and then,
It's not only, it's that she ain't look out for her, and she can't stand her success.
All right.
She can't stand it.
Nope.
Look at her. She's just mad. Just mad. And you see why she didn't look out for her. Can you imagine if she did? Knowing she hold this type of attitude?
Romero, let me see that remote.
Man, listen.
Who the bad?
If y'all didn't see that fallout like everybody else saw that fallout, I don't know what to tell y'all, because I saw the fallout. It was sent to me. The hell? I like
You was watching. Everybody sent you a goddamn thing.
I said, I don't follow nobody. So everything that I get, it be because somebody be sent it to me.
Girl.
So, you know what I'm saying? I'm confused on how y'all missed the fallout. Like, and I'm not even being funny. Like, I'm being dead ass. How did y'all miss the fallout? Like, I did a whole interview where we played it and everything, where Nigeria was talking about you need to protect your energy because she be around some weird ass females that you could have nothing and a person could want to be you because of how much confidence you got in X, Y, and Z. You feel me? So, like, whatever is going on, apparently everything that I have been saying, when they was calling me a liar and a clout chaser and all of this, they're verifying, they're stamping and approving everything I said. The hell you mean? Everything I've said, they are stamping and approving. And then this bitch gonna say I'm worse than Bro Rilla. Bitch, how? Bro, really making a coin off of you, mother. You can't name one person that can tell you that I got $1 from them. When a mother did offer me some money, I told them, hell no, if you offering me some money, I'll work on the barter system. I don't want $1 because this bitch keep calling me broke. I will air this family out and myself for the free. Oh no, baby.
That's a damn shame. That is a damn shame. And she
That
would
quote the free.
freebie. $3.99. $3.99. Of course you don't want no money. You ain't getting none no motherfucking way. Like, who's gonna pay your ass? First of all. And like I said earlier, Barilla has she's funny. Just looking at her ass, she's hilarious. And she's gonna act a fool on baddies. I don't watch this shit, but I know she's gonna act a fool on that.
Bro, really gonna be on that motherfucker pimping. She gonna be on there pimping them girls on she gonna be there pimping them hoes on baddies. Watch.
Don't say that. Don't she have a girlfriend?
That don't matter. That shit don't matter. You know how she go out and you know how she work on the reality shows. Motherfucker be cheating, all types of shit be going on, fighting, cheating. You know, all types of creeping, all types of shit be going on them reality shows. Right.
Yeah, that shit. That's what it's for. As soon as the cameras come on, they like ding, 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 fight. Yeah. That's why I don't watch it. That's too much trash. You know, that's too much trash. But I see the clips, of course, on those, sites, and I know they be fighting, and I kind of know what be going on, but I can't watch that. I am not even subscribed to Zeus at all. No.
This broke bitch will air this shit out for.
So they be mad when Claressa be calling them broke, but y'all ain't broke. This is broke bitch behavior. You sitting up talking about somebody that you don't like all motherfucking day. You ain't getting no money for it. Just talking shit. Okay? That's broke bitch behavior, period. I don't give a fuck. Even if you do got some money, this is you acting broke, bitch. You sitting up talking about somebody's success. How many people they can fill up in a goddamn arena? And you sitting in a fucking shack with itty bitty pictures on a big ass fucking wall. You're looking a hot one. A dirty one. Like, that's not why Claressa should not I can't wait till the day when she don't respond. Like, girl, you got too much money. You ain't got time. You're free. You got a lot of shit going on. Your free time should not be spent on these scallywags. I had to learn. I had to fucking learn. Like, fuck them motherfuckers. Let them talk. You build, they talk. And it's good because they get to stay broke.
Free, bitch. Is you cool? Or are you running a fever over there? Apparently you running a motherfucking fever. Somebody sticking something up, one of them holes that they shouldn't be sticking nothing up. Okay? Bitch, check your temperature, ho. Stop fucking playing with me. Stop fucking playing with me. For real. Uncle to Greg. Is you okay, bitch? Yeah. I got some shit to talk. Yeah, bitch, you came on this motherfucking internet and said some.
Hey, yeah, it be bitches that be looking like this too. They be like, like, for real. Like, that's why I would say I would be judging motherfuckers like a motherfucker. For real. You can't talk to people that's just fucked up. That's just what it is. You can't deal with them on any level. They're like that for a reason. I don't give a fuck. You can't feel sorry for them. You can't give them a penny. You can't help them. You leave them right where they at. Because they do shit like this. They don't know how to fucking act. You leave them right where the fuck they at. I don't give a fuck. A lot of them be looking just like this, though. Just like this. I would never be nice to a bitch that look like this. You can't, because they don't know how to fucking act. Call it what you want. Hell yeah, I'm judging motherfuckers. Hell yeah, I'm judging you. On appearances, all that shit. You fucking right. How you carry yourself, you fucking right. You fucking right. What you have, what you don't have, you fucking right. Especially when they grown and shit. Grown ass women sitting there comfortable with being in the dust. Comfortable with their kids, not even having a bare minimum, having shit. Fuck them bitches. You can't be nice to them motherfuckers. Fuck them hoes. Fuck them. I ain't even gonna call them women, because they're not. Because they're not. You leave them bitches right where they at. Don't even say hi. For real. Bitches act, you looking like this all fucking day, bitch. You ain't getting no respect from me. Cause that show you ain't even trying. You comfortable with being ain't not shit. You ain't getting no respect, no nothing from me. No. You leave them gutter bitches right there in their misery. Let them rot in that shit. Let them rot. Pay them dust.
Crazy ass shit about me. I got all of them motherfucking things. Then you talking about some, I named a baby after you. No, bitch, you told me to name this baby what you wanted her to be named because she was your child. Bitch, I didn't name shit. You told me what you wanted her to. You think I would have gave her your last name? Is you cool? She would have been a savage through and through. You got me up on call the grave. Bitches, you okay? Talking about somebody.
So she gave her child Claressa last name? Is that what she's saying, JR Curry?
Yeah.
So she let Claressa name her child and give her last name.
Yeah, because she wasn't.
You say
Yeah,
what?
because she was supposed to give. Yeah, because she was supposed to give. She asked Claressa for $500 for an abortion.
Oh.
And Claressa told her that's against,
Yeah.
She's like, you gonna go to hell for that. Basically tell her like, that's against God, so you gonna go to hell for that. I'm not giving you no money for abortion. So Claressa adopted the child, and then she ended up, her cousin ended up getting the child back, and yeah, so.
Oh wow, I didn't know all that.
Yeah.
Adopted her? The child?
Yeah.
Oh my. Sheesh, Louise. Did y'all know that? Because I didn't. I know she mentioned something about her having some adopted kids.
Yeah, she mentioned that in the Tasha K interview.
And she even called her pedo. And yeah. But I didn't know that, sheesh.
Yeah, she was like, who you gonna leave a child with the train? Why you training and all that? The cousin was like, she named somebody in the family that's a pedo, like some dude in the family, that's some type of pedo or something like that. She said, are you out your effing mind? And then I guess her and Claressa fell out. The cousin stole her like her Nintendo Wii and sold it. Yeah, right. And she was mad as shit about that.
What?
Yeah, cousin stole her game and sold that shit. It's because she needed the money. Yeah. Shit crazy. Yeah, shit crazy over there with that family. Shit
I mean,
wild.
I know it's a mess,
This shit wild in every family, but they on the internet with that shit just wild. Crazy.
See, Claressa Mine says she's still there. That's why she's still responding to the shit.
Yeah, she's still right.
Yeah, because she only been rich, a few minutes. Even though she's been a champion for a long time, she really wasn't getting that money like she is now.
Right, ain't used to having that type of money, right?
Right, yeah. So shit, she's I don't think she getting the proper help. She not.
She don't have the right team around her. She doesn't.
She got to level up. And this is, like I said, growing pains. So that's why people are falling off, and she's seeing who is who. And
I mean, the more you move up, a lot of those people, she's gonna have a whole new team around her. Shit, that's why I said it might not be no Pap around her. She go to another level that she might be dropping Pap off at the at the bus stop.
She see him as up there. She see him at the top.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, she's a bit starstruck by him.
Right.
And a lot of it is because he was with Remy. She look up to Remy and she like, damn, I got the name that, is married to her. Even though she don't like that situation, it's still like, she feel like shit. Look how she be talking like I can have any man I want to. I'm like, you ain't taking my man, bitch. Yeah, she be popping her shit. And I understand you being confident because she's still trying to find herself, but she be popping some shit. She be like, I'm a hot little thing. She be saying some shit. She was like, I can have any man I want.
Damn.
She done said that on a few occasions. Like any man. I'm like, she's Beyonce.
Right.
Hold on to Hove, because Claressa, she like husbands. But yikes. And I'm not saying she like husband. I don't think that. Well, her cousin did say she stole the other cousin boyfriend and got engaged to him and shit. So who knows what the hell's going on? Who knows? And this is all new for her too, because she was she was getting bullied and shit in school. Her hair and all that. You know how she used to be looking, because she is an athlete. So her, she has some shit going on with her style, with her appearance, and not saying she ugly, but I'm just saying her style. So she's right now growing into herself in front of everybody and trying to step her game up. Sometimes it'd be a lot of misses because she needs a steady stylist. And I know that's her buddy and shit like that, but you got to level up with everything. People is watching and they're talking. She can't even eat a cup of noodles without motherfuckers criticizing that goddamn noodle. I hate the way she be eating with her mouth open, like, tap upstairs. I'm like, oh no. Then she go upstairs like, hey, Bookie, here. I had to tell him to go upstairs. Like, oh, Claressa, no. I know he just be annoyed like a motherfucker. Because if we do, and I'll be rooting for her. I know she got a lot to work on. And I'll be giving her the benefit of the doubt for many reasons. But I don't, overlook the shit that she do be annoying as fuck. It's like, girl, grow up. Then I'll be like, okay, she do get knocked in the head. And then she do some other shit. I'll be like, okay, IEP. But some of these clowns are crazy. You say old versus young, Remy almost 50. Yeah, I know that's a huge change because he's so used to Remy, and the maturity, even though they didn't get along for, whatever reasons, but it's still a lot there that he loved about her. They had a lot in common. Hip hop, for one, which they both love. Okay, they are real rappers, both of them. So they had that in common, which is huge. On top of that, being from New York, have like in the same shit, having the same friends, like it was kind of one, So for him to be with that, and then somebody that's totally opposite of that, has literally finding herself, like his daughter is more mature than she is, and that's just real shit. Like his daughter is in her 20s. His daughter is more mature than his old lady. Ain't that some shit? What's up? These clowns are crazy. Yeah, Remy looks great. She looks good. Even without makeup. Even Claressa looked good with a fresh face too. She looked good with a fresh face too. But let's finish with this old scallywag right here. Oh, hating ass.
Want it? No, though, didn't. Bitch, you must got amnesia. You really stop letting your first of the month disability check show, bitch. We don't care that you a millionaire. You still be letting your first of the month check show. Stop doing that.
Just like you letting yours show. Just like you looking, bitch. You looking like you get a first and a second month check, bitch. You get one on the first and on the second. The hell? What are you talking about? Shout out to Charles. Yeah, and a member for 25 months. What's up? Safe travels to Charles. You say, yes. He said, when you get out of class. Yes. Shout out to these clowns are crazy. Got a Libra up in here. Don't forget to hit the like, y'all, on this video. Double tap the screen. Thumbs up. Whatever you got to do to get the like up. Okay? Whatever you got to do. I appreciate it.
Stop doing that. Okay? Stop doing that. You need to stop doing that. What you need to do is go, girl, I never said.
We're talking about what somebody needs to do. I know you not. Because we got a whole list of shit. We can say what you need to do just by this little 10-minute video. And we don't even know you. But, yes, it is a lot of 50-year-old women that look great, single and unmarried. Yes, it is. Looking better than this one on the screen, who just don't give a goddamn. I will say that her chat did force her to get her hair braided. It was a mess. It was a hot one, but they did something to it. It looked like she had her cousin or somebody. She smoked a blunt with her and then she braided her hair. But it looked better than this. Sitting on top of her head, this shit is annoying. Just having to look at this shit. It's like, who be running around looking like this? Like, who sits in a house with their hair just like this? Only if you got some mental shit going on. That's it. That's all. I don't give a goddamn if you got to do a slick back. Slick it back. Do what you got to do, you know, just for self-respect. Have some respect for yourself. You will feel better about yourself if you do something to it. Like, come on, you can't just be looking like that. Unless you sick or some shit, you going through something, and you can't do your hair. But bitch, if you can go live, you could put a brush, some moisturizer, some water or something. Get a spray bottle with some water. Chia. Margaret, you said you really wish Claressa would leave that man and rebrand herself because you don't think she would get anywhere with that married man being adulterous, not going to get her anywhere. I do agree that it can mess up some deals because it's a lot going on with the drama, and you know, when it comes to the boxing, her hands, you know, she's a champion. She's the number one fucking fighter. So that's not going to take that away. If anything, all of this stuff has helped that, I think, being with Pat. That's how she's able to, you know, even though this trick was hating, you know, when it comes to Little Caesars, that should be, you know, filled the fuck up. No, I mean, women boxers can do that. None. So she's really, really, really making women boxing excited on both ends, for other women boxers and for the viewers.
She just
So
gotta rise above this social
yeah,
media shit the way she does. It's not wrong with her doing her TikTok dances and
yeah,
you know
right.
her social media, but she gotta. She let a lot of things get to her to the
Yeah,
point where she responds. She hopping in DMs, going to radio stations, speaking in third person. Like she just doing like
yeah,
under dummy accounts, trolling people, like responding. So she got to get that under control. That whole thing, you know.
I agree.
She'd be good. She'd be good if she get that under control at least.
Yes, because it can stop those big deals with the big brands. They don't want to be no part. They don't want to have nothing to do with that.
Right.
It's too much. You know, they like them clean cut athletes. That's what they want to deal with.
Exactly.
Clean cut, wholesome, regardless of what you're doing on the background.
Right.
On the end, they need, you know, you to be a certain way.
Right.
And she is not that. Now, I don't think it affects her, like I said, in the ring and fighting because they want to make money. So that's not going to stop that. If anything, it help her sell tickets, I believe, the drama. Because before Pat, it wasn't that. You know, a lot of people didn't know who she was. In the boxing world, they did, but outside of that, people got introduced to her in the culture, pop culture, through Pat and Remy and all the drama that came along with it.
Exactly.
So yeah, so that has helped. But on a bigger side of things, nah, this is not good. And there ain't nobody around her to say stop. Motherfucker, you ain't got to respond. Like you said, she can still do her social media stuff because they all do, just in a different way. You know, you can still do your TikTok dances, like she said. She got to grow out of all that shit because she is who she is, and she needs better people around her, better team, and unmarried man. Yikes.
Claressa owed me nothing. You just as delusional as you look for writing that shit. Cause girl, boo and bye. Never
No,
gave
you ain't talking about none.
fuck. And if you think anything's wrong with me, you're absolutely right. I've been told you motherfuckers I am 4 kids short of a 6-pack and one of the kids is open.
Girl, that ain't nothing to brag about. You got kids. That is nothing to brag about. Yeah, she knows she crazy. That's why she don't mind looking like this. Only a crazy motherfucker who's out of their mind would come on live looking like this. Or even sit around their house. And there's other people. You married. You talking about you got a new husband. Yeah. She bragging about being crazy and ain't taking nan medication. Not a goddamn pill. But she knows she crazy. A lot of motherfuckers don't be wanting to admit it. She know it. She looking in the camera. She see herself. She see what them people saying. She ain't getting no good feedback, but she's getting attention, and that's what it's all about. Because Claressa, she go like, ain't nobody checking for her ass. Not even her own family probably watching that shit. Probably got 2-3 motherfuckers. But with talking all this shit, she getting some attention. It's like, okay, somebody's looking at me. Somebody's watching.
So I don't even know. What did you even think that I wasn't gonna agree with what you said, bitch? The only difference is I'm not poor, I'm not broke, and I don't need shit from her. Y'all assume that I do. That's the problem.
Your mindset alone. Your mindset is very poor. Ain't that right, EJ? What's going on, Curry? J.R. Curry?
Sitting here, listen to this crazy woman spew her hate for her cousin, and she definitely be waking up and figuring out what Claressa talking about. Now Claressa do be over there responding and taunting and shit too, though. She does. She be over there responding. She just responded a little bit ago on her cousin. Claressa over there saying she'll whoop their ass, basically.
I mean, everybody know that.
She said jam band ain't live. Bigfoot no. I'll put both feet up her. She talking about her cousin. Yeah, 5 hours ago. Now jam band is like one of the somebody from their town that knows what's going on, but she be hopping on all the live streams and shit. So she hopped on her cousin live stream. It was telling her cousin, you can't whoop Claressa ass, so why you might just make up with her? Because that sent the cousin over the top. Like, you don't know what I can do. Have you ever seen me fight? So Claressa responded, the jam band ain't live. Bigfoot know I'll put both feet up her ass. Now she know her cousin gonna respond to that shit. She knows she could. So Claressa be over there taunting her cousin too, like responding back to her.
Well, that's not taunting if she responded.
Well, she just responded, but saying she'll put her foot up her ass. You know that's gonna send the cousin over the top. You already know that.
Well, the cousin should be quiet.
Then Claressa on there talking about, I'm about to book a flight to Flint.
Girl, sit your ass down.
All right.
Book a flight to the Maldives. That's how you do it.
Right. You ain't supposed to have time for all that.
You have to look that up because she don't even know where that's at.
All right.
Yeah. That's right. That's how you do it. Fuck Flint. You out of Flint. That's why you working as hard as you work. That's why you waking up at the crack of dawn, running, training, not to go back to Flint, unless you're giving out turkeys, and passing out toys for the kids during the holidays. Give them back. Or visiting the family members that you like. But other than that, fuck them motherfuckers. Fuck her ass. Her little dirty ass. Dirty ass Shalita.
All these stories about me, about this money.
That's how I'm like, ooh, Shalita dirty ass. Shalita dirty ass.
I wrote 90% of your rhymes since I met you.
Woo!
I can type a word from any one of your verses for the past.
God damn. Baby, you just gotta come in there, huh? When you getting all them views over there?
90% of your rhymes. She said, you ain't writing 90% of nothing. She said, I wish your ass paid 90% of these bills.
Got him. Got him.
Mm-hmm.
It's things they can both say things about each other,
Yeah, that's true.
He's exaggerating. I believe he wrote, some things. just added on, and that's not taken away from anything because she's talented. She was doing good before him when it came to that. So
Yeah, you're facts. That's a
he's
fact.
contributed not 90% though. Like, goddamn, Pat. Sheesh.
And he's up there writing all that shit.
90%. Probably about 40, maybe 50%.
Think he was exaggerating a little bit.
Oh yes, 90%. Come on, dude.
All right.
Come on, dude. That's a lot. That's down there. Everything. You write all her rhymes? Did you write all the way up? You ain't write this diss track though. You ain't write that shit she was spitting on Rap Radar.
Damn sure did. She wrote that shit. You could tell she wrote that shit.
That was from the heart, from the soul. Like, ooh. I was like, okay. And I think she could have came harder. I think that was light. She waiting for them to respond because she got something else. Let's not forget she there. Okay, let's not forget she there.
That shit was hard enough though.
It was light though.
It was light to her, but she did it.
Her history
just enough.
Yeah, and I know. Remember how she had another one ready after Sheether? And I ain't like that one that much. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like the other one.
But Sheether?
After Sheether.
Oh yeah. Nah, that wasn't it. The first.
Didn't I have Mariah Carey or some shit on it? I don't know, but I know I wasn't.
Yeah, I don't even remember that one.
Sheether was just. I know exactly.
Yeah, I don't even remember that John, but I do remember the Sheether though.
Woo-wee.
And Nikki called. Whew.
I had to put that shit on repeat.
Yeah.
Yikes. Listen to it again. All the shit I didn't catch before. I'm like, damn. She had the fake ass and shit on it. That shit was woo. So I'm just comparing that to. And Pat, don't you try to say you wrote Sheether now. You didn't write Sheether. She sheethered her ass. And she went pat, pat, pat on Clarissa's ass. But this is not the first diss song. Okay? She jumped on Connie shit before and dissed the shit out of Claressa. You remember that, baby? JR?
Yeah, I remember. Yup.
Yeah,
I remember that.
1, 2, but that was definitely Claressa.
Yeah, that was a little light.
Yeah.
That was a little light.
Mm-hmm. And this one was a step up, but she got something.
Yeah.
Ready. Like waiting on them to respond. But Pat can't respond.
I don't think he don't want to smoke with her because you could tell just by the interview with Vlad. He's like, all the interviews, you notice he always, I wish you all the best. I don't really have nothing bad to say about her.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you all the best. You know, he always say that. He don't want no problems with that girl.
Right. And the only reason he did what he did, like what we watching right here, is because what she did. She started.
She started talking about the kids and him being broke, and she basically having to pay for everything, and basically just emasculate him a little bit, a little something. Yeah. And he had to go in there and defend himself. Yeah.
You can see the crazy all in her eyes. She definitely had an episode. I wonder if she regretted. She probably Yeah. And he exposed her being bipolar. He said a few things, but I know it's a lot they both can say, a lot more.
Yeah.
When it comes to this song, he can't, go hard on her. So he probably like, fuck it. What's the point? Because he can't just tear her down like that. That's still the mother of his child.
He's not gonna respond to her. As much as Claressa, Claressa putting pressure on him and like what should we do with this? Like that, He probably like, nah, best thing to do is don't respond. He probably telling her don't respond, and she don't.
What the fuck? She can't. What she gonna do with Remy?
And that's the point.
In the booth. What is she gonna do with her unless he writes some shit for her and he gotta write something that he know about her?
And that's where this, the discrepancy gonna come in at for her, because she wants to respond. She posted in her story. She said, "I feel a crash out coming, but God telling me." said I feel a crash out coming, but God told me no. God told me no. This is, yeah, yeah. She really want to respond to that shit.
Hey, Sean. Sean Davy Way.
What up? What up, Sean?
Sean in the fucking building.
Yeah.
Yes. Woo-wee. Y'all make sure y'all double tap in the screen, okay? Like in this video. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Whatever you got to do to get the like, okay?
Yes,
If you
indeed.
just tap it. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, indeed.
Thanks in advance. Margaret, you say you enjoy yourself. You will set your notification the next time I'm on. Hope everyone in the chat has a beautiful night.
That's what's up.
Yes. Thank you, Margaret. And have a good night. I thank you for being here and subscribing. What's your nature? You say why still celebrate a woman like Remy? She snakes him. Well, who knows, what was going on behind the scenes, because he was DMing Claressa back in 2020 and for sure 22. We saw it. So you a married man. You don't have no business in nobody's DMs. Y'all weren't friends. You didn't know that woman. That's flirting. Okay? You're responding to her stories and shit. You sending videos. Like, that's probably why she was jumping on easy. Who knows what was going on behind it?
That's why she jumping on easy.
Yeah.
Jumping on easy.
Who knows? Who knows? I mean, it would have been better if she would have, just fully divorced before publicly being.
Yeah, what you think holding up that divorce though? Like,
I don't know.
it has to be like some assets and all that. Like, who gets what? But it can't be that. I don't know.
GPT, what's the hold up on Remy and Pap divorce? Because she's gonna have a baby.
I think they made a pact not to ever get divorced or some shit like that.
No.
I don't know. Or something. Or you think it's just something financial? It has to be something financial.
Yes, it's financial, or Pap is holding it up because he still probably want her and hoping shit. And one day they'll get back together.
Damn.
Yeah.
He can't move forward with Claressa without that happening. Like the family and settling down and having kids and all that. Yeah. That can't happen until they get that divorce final. So that's another thing that's probably frustrating as hell too. To Claressa. Yeah, because it's putting.
Look at the text when she was talking about when we got a glimpse into their text. She was complaining about time and not getting no flowers.
Right.
So you can imagine how she is.
Ooh, you can imagine how she is.
She's not mature enough. Listen, he got grown children. Okay, he's not only is he 40. What is he? 47. He's kind of mature a bit. He's chill, laid back. Because that age don't mean shit. You got some people that in their late 40s and they're pieces of shit. Don't know how to fucking act. Don't even understand consequences, repercussions behind their own actions. So age don't mean a goddamn thing. But for Pat, this is a lot for her ass. He got grown children.
He got a daughter her age.
Yes, and on top of that, he has a young child, which is hard for any woman, and he's still married. Like, this is so much on Claressa. She signed up for it, so
right.
You got no, she's gonna deal with what she deal with. This is what she wanted. It wasn't nothing that she was sprung on to her and she found out later. She jumped in them DMs like, "Hey Pat, this our picture that we took. You like me?" I like it. He like, shit, she shining. She already looking like money bag, And he wanted to rap in Rolls Royce to this shit, He wanted to rap in new Rolls Royce.
And the thing is, it's obvious that the picture they took in New York was deliberate. Like, all right, well, you in New York, I'm here in New York. Let's let the world know we still together. We here in New York together, because image is everything to both of them. You could tell. So more so on her part because she's more of a social media buff than he is. But she wanted to be known because she's watching everything the blogs is saying, everything the media, comments is saying.
Everything.
So she like, take this picture with me, nigga. Now, take
And
this picture with me, nigga.
people are saying behind that Vlad interview,
Yeah,
she said,
yeah.
she, like you just said, she watching everything moving.
She watching all the comments from the interviews and the blogs. She gonna be watching this shit.
She be a
She
young
watch everything. She be in my shit under dummy pages because
yeah.
it's like obvious. Because
And
who
you know who it is.
responds? Yeah, who responds in the defense for Claressa Shields out here in the comments like that? Like nobody. That's her. That's her directly defending herself. Like ain't nobody going hard for her in the comments like that. Like she be responding.
Yeah.
So that's definitely her in the dummy pages, responding to people in the comments. I don't be going in on her. I just report on her. I might throw a little opinion in here and there, but I don't really be going in on her like that. Once in a while I say my thing like, are you doing too much, Claressa? You on social media, you always hopping in these DMs, responding to people like you supposed to be world champion, celebrity, and you hopping in anybody DM. It be a nigga with 200 followers. She hopping in his DM. I'm like, nigga got 200 followers. Why you hopping in his DM?
Yeah. Ooh,
I don't think she don't understand her worth. She still don't understand her
She's
worth yet.
still in that same mindset. Yeah.
Cardi B was doing that shit for a while though. She hop in the nigga comment section. Nigga got 100 followers.
She still do.
Yeah, like.
But I see her in comments, but it'd be nice shit though. It'd be support and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Smaller, not even content creators, just regular people. Yeah, she'll slide.
Yeah, Claressa don't know her worth. She just be hopping to anybody DM she feels some type of way about. And Pat probably be like, yo, you gotta stop doing that shit. He probably be telling like, yo, you gotta chill. You gotta stop doing that shit. Cause you're only making yourself look bad, embarrassing yourself because you supposed to be, the queen, the number one women contender in the world, and you stooping yourself down to the lower level and shit. So it's embarrassing.
Yeah.
So she still don't understand her worth yet, and that's cool. I guess eventually she will, she won't. Eventually, I guess.
It's different for him. I will say that because with him and Remy, they only showed what they wanted to show, which was Black Love, doing their interviews and stuff like that. So nobody knew what the hell was going on behind the scenes, and they got a lot of love when they did, be public with whatever it was. Now this is the opposite. She get a lot of hate, and she only get a lot of hate because she feed it. If she didn't feed it and she ignored their asses, then they would eventually drop off and go find somebody else to hate. But by her feeding it, it blows it up. Like you just said too, she would respond to somebody with a couple hundred followers. I done seen her do it, and they be loving it. They use that shit for content. Ooh-wee. It's like, girl, she was going back and forth with Auntie OG on her channel. On IG. Shout out to Auntie OG. They had a whole back and forth. It's like, Claressa, you can't fight everybody. And that's the problem. She has fight in her because that's who she is. That's what she do. She's a fighter. So you have the whole internet talking shit and you can't do nothing about it. You can't beat everybody's ass. That's why she want to go to Flint. Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. And as far as the social media goes, she just mentioned somewhere, I don't know where it was, and she was like, well, Pat didn't grow up in the social media era, and this, that, and the third. And you could tell that's, what is said during their discussions regarding her social media activity. And she grew up in this shit because she's 30, She grew up on Facebook and all that. So, and she was able to enjoy it prior to her being with Pat. She was able to go live on YouTube. She was even in her last relationship when she was engaged. Nobody even, checked for that shit. People didn't even go start watching the video because she got some videos, on her YouTube from her previous relationship when she was engaged to Tone or whatever his name is. And she didn't get any views on that shit until she got with Pat. Everybody was going to check for it. All the comments were recent back then. So she was able to, just be herself. Now, no. They like, we coming for your ass. Yeah, his name is Tony. Okay. They said Tony was a cousin. Man, that's what they said. Who knows? They could be lying. I ain't do no investigation.
Time I've been with you, I wrote like 3 songs on your first album. I can come in my email drafts right now, which has dates on them, y'all. 2016, 14, and you can literally see her lyrics pop up. The whole rapper pop up.
This man ain't write 90% of anything.
Urban niggas claiming that they wrote those hits when their whole career they ain't never ghost wrote shit. Not for me or anybody else. You always acting like you help a nigga, go help yourself.
Yikes! Ooh-wee. Yeah, nobody wrote that.
Hey, go help yourself.
Yeah, those lyrics are from the heart. Yeah. Yikes. I wish I could play the whole song. Copyright.
Yup.
Everybody who know me, y'all know my style. She came on here claiming that, oh, everybody, I don't do this. Yes, you do.
Or do anything that I don't like. Every time your current come up situation, I'ma drag you. And every time you bring
her calling Claressa his current come up. Yikes.
Right.
That shit pierced their relationship, trust and believe.
Yeah, there's something.
And when she's saying current, like, because she was his previous come up. But he wasn't with Remy for a come up, because when she got out of prison, he didn't know which way it was going to go for her. It could have been over for her. You know how the game is.
Right. Yeah, it wasn't no come up like that.
And he didn't know how she was going to do and what was going to happen when she got out. Now, she did, blow up. She actually was better to me than she was prior to her going to prison. But he didn't know what was going to happen, and he stuck by her. He stuck beside her. I don't know if he was, of course it was opportunity there.
Yeah.
And if you on, you better put your husband on. You married him.
Exactly.
He should have been right there with her when it comes to that battle rap shit and having his own. I don't know why he don't go in that direction anyways.
Nah, he ain't gonna step foot in a battle arena.
Why you say that?
Cause it's a different type of thing.
Is he not a battle rapper? He's just a rapper.
I don't know if Pap is like a face-to-face battle rapper, but he can battle on beats, but he's not it's a different thing standing on that stage and battling an opponent face-to-face, and you dealing with the opponent in your face, the spit, the disrespect. Like, it's a different type of
He's
thing.
not built for it. You saying?
I ain't saying he ain't built.
Is it that the battle rapping and all of that? That part he can't do.
Yeah. I'm not saying he's not built for, but he's not used to that because industry rapper. He's not used to that face to face. Yeah, like.
Well, he should still do something when it comes to like talent and shit like that, because him rapping, even though he's talented and the Rolls Royces and shit. Remember, like you was talking about, he wasn't selling albums. He was dropping them every month. Yeah,
he wasn't. Them Jones was not selling. Nah. Nobody was buying them Jones. Nope. He was dropping one every month, but they, So it's like he's doing all that rapping, and then it really didn't add up to nothing. But like you said, his greatest financial gain right now is Claressa Shields.
He could be scouting talent, real talent. He know talent. He's scouting women talent, I guess, right?
Yeah, that's why he was like TuneCore. He was working up there at TuneCore.
Yeah.
Right, but yeah.
Okay.
Pat like Tommy right now for Martin. Ain't got no job, man.
He got a job. He
He got no job, man.
got him on payroll. He got a position. Team Shields.
Pat like, he ain't got no job, man.
Listen, he definitely getting some checks. He would win records and doing all that shit. He's definitely getting a couple dollars from somewhere.
Nah, he got
He's sitting up there
yeah,
talking about he got properties and shit on the Vlad when he asked him about the living situation.
it might be some
It's like, wait, Pap, you supposed to be
yeah,
upset.
it's like I think him and Rim might got some real estate tied up with some shit. That's probably it's another
She was
thing.
acting like he didn't have nowhere to go though. She remember when doing this right here, doing a little back and forth on IG.
Who when she said Pat ain't got nowhere to go.
Yeah, she said where to go before when he
She
was
probably she's probably more so a leeway on that so she probably don't go to none of the properties neither. Like Rim real controlling, like, so she probably was telling him, be like, no, don't even go to the apartments, none of that. Like, find somewhere else to go, nigga.
On it, she can't control it.
And come get your clothes.
So that means it's not his shit.
Yeah, maybe
that's too with the divorces. I don't know. Well, who knows?
Yeah, no telling what that
She
shit.
said he was like a hobo. He didn't have nowhere to go when she got. Who knows? She could have just been talking shit.
Right.
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Ooh-wee.
Mm-hmm.
Where Block ass at? He be just out of the loop.
Block.
But he out the way.
Block doing the whole, he be hosting the battle raps and shit. He hosting. He got his own little battle league, so he be hosting, battle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think Rim. I tell you the truth, you ain't really be seeing them out and about like that. Like not the, I don't know if they still together or none of that, but you know how that go. They could just be out the public with that whole relationship thing, or it could be over with and they just who knows.
She want that old thing back.
Yeah. Like
you don't want him because if she did, she would have dissed him like that.
Yeah. They ain't together, but Claressa don't trust it though. Pat rolled out. Let's just keep it a buck. We all know how it is. Pat rolled out once that something happened behind the scenes. Pat rolled out and he was gone for a couple days. Popped up at the casino. You see him at the casino. He with his niggas.
Wait,
Claressa booked that flight real quick.
Did he have the sunglasses on in that picture?
I don't remember.
He just took. I don't remember either.
Nah, I don't think he had no sunglasses on. I think. Let me see. I don't think so. But
if he had them glasses on again, she probably socked him in the eye.
But you could tell he rolled out. Something happened, and he rolled out, and he booked the flight to New York or Jersey, wherever, and she booked that flight and pulled up. It's like, nigga, listen, I'm in the city, nigga. You better pull your ass up. Pat pulled up with like 3 of his niggas. I don't know if that was his protection.
He was there Easter, sure. So it looked like he may have extended his stay.
Them niggas, right? Them niggas look like.
In New York, springtime is really nice. So he like shit.
Pat might pull up with some protection, like, bro, she might try to be my say nah. Yeah. Pat pulled up with 2 of his niggas for protection.
He's scared of her ass.
All right. Pat was like, this girl crazy as shit. She might try to put hands on me. But
don't make me. I don't think she'll hit him. If he try to leave her ass, probably, I don't know. Now she gonna go to the internet. That's what she gonna do. To the World Wide Web. Yes, she is.
But yeah. All right, I guess so we got Remy here. Oh yeah, we got the whole thing going back and forth. I think that's the way I edited them, going back and forth through Claressa in there. And yeah.
Remy should have hit Macy's up for a check because this was all in their live stream. Macy's, she's at the
Yeah.
mall. Hell yeah. And millions of people saw this shit.
Yeah.
Millions. Oh yeah.
Bring your little girly self on here and saying something, I'm a drag.
So your little girly sitting next to Block with his little girly ass. That's all he is. It's like a miniature Pat and shit. Yo, she like his girly, yo girly ass. She trying to make him mad.
You every time, Willie. I'm gonna drag you every time, Willie. Every time.
Since this whole situation happened, everybody know I never said nothing. The only time I said something was the last time when she tried to clout chase with the whole fake thing she tried to put on Instagram before.
And you're a user. And you over there playing with that girl. You over there playing with her. If I thought she would believe it and would listen or even care, because anytime somebody gonna say like, yeah, they told me what the situation was and I accepted it. Cool.
How much money would it take for you to jump in the ring with Remy Ma? Just want to know.
At this point, the girl leaked my number.
What? Your actual telephone number?
So at this point, you can give me $1 and I'll put my hand on her. $1. It don't have nothing to do with whatever else. It's just
Ooh. She said she would fight Remy for $1. $1. And it would last 1 second. She'll just drop her like, sign them papers. Divorce my man.
Divorce my man. That's crazy. That sounds real crazy.
Right.
Divorce my man.
Like, bitch, I want you.
That's her. He have to divorce her. That's her man until that divorce happens.
No. It's just legal. It's just on paper. Yeah. It's
still that sound crazy. Divorce my man. That
yeah.
sounds crazy.
Yeah. Divorce my man. Drop her. $1, 1 second. That's how long it will last. But sheesh. Not because she leaked your number, girl. That ain't why. You hear what she just said? She leaked my number. She leaked my number. Oh, that's why you want to put hands on her. Or because you feel like your man's still in love with her. Huh? And all the other things that was said.
just that part alone. That part there is where it's like, I'm a businesswoman. Don't leak my number.
Right.
Why would you do that?
Mm-hmm.
That ain't why you want to put hands on her, but carry on.
I mean, drama sells. I'm not in that beef. My smoke with her is posting my number.
Right.
So people like, oh, she wants to fight her over a dude. Whatever. Stop it. Stop it. That is so beneath me. Is the disrespect of the leaking my number part. And that's
let's
it.
be clear, nobody's scared of nobody.
Somebody that came and disrupted a happy household when I didn't. That's not what happened. So, I think that it's a lot of, like I've said before, and I'll say it again, women can be very emotional. I'm a woman, but I think some women are more emotional than me. And I think that some people like the whole back and forth and to try to make it seem like,
Now, Claressa, girl, you was texting Pap, you're not getting me any gifts, any flowers. Like, you are emotional, okay? You are.
it's something over me and her going at it, or I don't think I've ever really went at it with her. I feel like I've had to defend myself up on certain things, but it's like me and him are solid. Like we know what goes on in our relationship. Like
ever since this transpired, I never opened my mouth, never said nothing because that's not my style. And also, I would never want to disrespect her. You know what I mean? Actions speak way louder than words.
And that's why I think he's not responding to the diss record, because he would have dropped something by now. It would have took him 5 minutes to cook something up. You know, if he really wanted to go at her, and he could have said a lot of shit that, you know, we don't know.
Man, he ain't dissing his wife. That shit ain't happening.
And like I said earlier, you gotta think about the grandkids. You don't want, the internet is forever. He don't want his grandkids pulling up grandpappy dissing grandma, because that's what they're gonna do to Remy. This shit is hilarious to me. I don't know why. Like, let's put up with granny, this granny. Oh man. And plus they share a child. They share kids. He can't say too much about his daughter mama. You know, he can't say much. He can't just, and then he can't make some mid shit and just say some, you know, mediocre shit. He didn't want to do that.
I'm gonna tell you what, she really mad that she won't. That's why she's so quick to get behind Miss Hustle's
Yes,
because Pap is not gonna let her respond to Remy, the mother of his child. So it's burning her. It's burning her.
Now, if he don't want to respond, fine. And if he don't want to write anything for her, fine. But he can't say she can't respond. Fuck that shit. She dissed her.
It's burning.
That's your wife. That's your baby mama.
It's burning her up right now.
She dissed her. If Claressa wanted to respond, she would have every right to.
I feel like the crash out.
He can't stop that shit.
Crash out is coming.
Right. Yeah, she probably is, because she, you know, she's a fighter at heart. At heart. Look how she responds to just people commenting. You think she don't want to respond to that? And every time she click online, people, yo, why you ain't saying nothing? Why you respond? People was literally staking out her stories the night of the diss song and the next day. The bloggers, the people. Anytime somebody hear this song, you best believe they went to her stories and his stories. I don't know why they weren't selling shit, because I know they was getting views was crazy. I was checking like, yo, did they respond? Did y'all say?
Right. They should have had some products in them stories. All right, sell it.
Something. She did post her movie. It took her a long time to do that. She was sharing her old pictures, like old shit. She didn't post it pictures. I'm like, okay, you're pressed.
Yeah, she ain't got. Yeah, like where's the endorsements at? Like you ain't posting no endorsements. Like there's millions of people waiting for you to. You ain't posting no endorsements. Crazy.
Yeah.
No products. Remy over there posting products. All the people that endorsed her, the people, the clothes she wearing, the makeup and hair she tagging all the people that's putting her outfits together. Yeah, that's endorsement. Yeah, she promoting, because Remy been in the game a long time, so she know how to market it and do all that shit.
Too.
Pap don't know how to market like that. Because if he did, he'd be on there.
He know about posting shit when, you know, the fucking iron is hot. You know how to strike. You know that shit. Yeah, he do. You know enough. He just in a tough spot right now, I think. He's really dealing with two women, okay? He got his wife who's a rapper and, you know, wrapping him up. Him and his old lady. And he got her in his ear. Of course, she's not okay with the shit. She's not a rapper. She's looking at him like, what do we do, honey? What do we do? He's like,
that nigga in that tight spot right now.
He's like,
just ignore it. Just ignore it.
Listen.
He probably, let's just do us.
His daughter has her whole face. Like, it's only so much he can do. And he still hold respect for her, as he should. As he should. What do you think set her off to make her do what she did?
It's all the subs. It's all the subliminals that Claressa be doing. Like, you know, trying to dress like her, throwing little subs here and there, you know, doing certain shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that's what Claressa do. She be over there studying and watching Remy, and then she'll do some shit to try to mimic her, and then saying shit like, you know,
It's like
know,
it's like dealing with a little girl. You know,
yeah,
she's
yeah, 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 yeah.
a
Like
teenager.
she's throwing, like she's real immature, so she's throwing little subs and shit here and there, and like, yo, if she probably hitting Pap up behind the scene, like, yo, what's up with this bitch? Yo, you know how Remy is. Like, yo, man, get your
Like,
bitch back.
you know, she said something slick.
Right, yeah, like, what's up with
You
this
don't
young
get her,
bitch?
I'ma get her.
Right,
If you don't get her, I'ma get her.
right. Ranty said she childish. Yeah, she childish. Like, get this young bitch, man, before I do something.
Already, yeah.
Remy ready to pull up and put a hole in with a logo at. You know what I'm saying?
Like they both crazy in their own way. Shit.
Yeah. Pat definitely got a type, boy. Pat definitely got a type. Like it's crazy.
He, the opposite of him and shit.
Yeah, Pat definitely got a type. He like them rough and rugged chicks. Rough and muggins. I mean rough and muggins.
Aggressive.
Rugged muffins.
Yeah. Even though Remy got a softer side to her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Claressa she just hard on, you know.
She's a boxer. She's already got aggression in her, just naturally. You have to have that to be a boxer.
Yeah.
Even though she want to be as soft as she can be.
Yeah, but that's not no excuse though. I think it's just her upbringing.
Yeah.
She had to, you know, she grew up in a rough around. Cause look at Layla Ali, she's feminine like a motherfucker, boy.
Yeah.
And she, you know.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's
like what you just said.
It's upbringing. Like
and her, you know, she a little slow and
right.
getting knocked in the fucking head.
Yeah.
Even though she's a champ, she's still getting hit. And you can see the effect of that.
Right.
You in the motherfucking head. Hell yeah. I seen it when she was fighting Danielle. What wasn't her name, Danielle? The one she damn near dropped.
Yeah, that's the Perkins. Yeah, Danielle Perkins.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she was good.
Right.
Hell yeah, even though Claressa got ass.
Yeah.
She was hitting her in the head and shit. So hell yeah.
Yeah.
That has an effect for sure. You could tell. You can tell in her speech. You can tell sometimes in her eyes and shit. They be doing the whole twitchy thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be checking for that.
Make sure y'all double tapping the screen and liking this video. Y'all coming up in here. We got more to play on this video though. Yeah, we want to go ahead and hit that please.
Yeah.
Initially, when it transpired, which was 2022, when she started dealing with the lane.
They knew already. I know he up there trying to play victim and all of that shit, but they knew. He knew 2 years ago.
But that wasn't the first time I caught her cheating.
Got her all over there being an Eagles fan and stuff with all that green on and stuff. But her man.
Put that up on the thing.
What?
What I just put in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, so they can, you know, so when they come in here, they can double tap that screen.
Okay.
You know. Yep.
Like this video. Thumbs up. What's up, Food Chill? Yeah, you say talk about okay, bye. Get him mad. Yikes.
I've caught her cheating numerous times since she's been home. With the lane, the reason, but hold on, let's get to the point. We're gonna get to the lane later. Ever since I left, she has not allowed me to see my.
Well, you said it's not tapping, but just hit the like button. Thumbs up. Thank you, VV.
Daughter. She's been straight miserable. I'm gonna say it again. All men out there who ever been through this type of situation, you know how it gets when you're dealing with a miserable individual. She did not allow me to see my daughter since this first transpired at the end of last year. Blatantly, I went to pick my daughter up from school.
They saying the like isn't working. They saying the like ain't working. the thumbs up button, maybe.
Or just hit the top 3 dots. Because if you're on the vertical, gotta hit the 3 dots at the top right, and you'll see the drop down. That 3 dots at the top right.
Thank you. Shout out to Detroit. Yeah.
Detroit in here. Yeah, that's where these crazy people from.
From Flint. That's totally different.
Yeah, that's Michigan. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that's Flint, Michigan. Yeah.
There's a difference.
Yeah, it's a different Detroit. Hey man, that's your neighbor though. It's your neighbor.
Yeah, a little close, not that close.
It's your neighbor. It's all still in the state of Michigan.
Detroit fucks with Claressa though.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they fucks with her.
When I went to pick my daughter up from school,
Michigan.
Diamond was picking my daughter up because that's who has my daughter all the time. And that was one of the biggest issues I had with her because all my daughter know is mommy and daddy. She was raised with both parents. That's all she know from day one since the womb. Our entire lives has been documented. What goes on with these celebrities is they like when y'all come on their page and y'all like their posts. They like when y'all spend y'all money on their concerts, on their music. They like when y'all make them rich. So y'all become fans and y'all follow the journey of these celebrities for years and years and years, right? As y'all follow the journey of these celebrities, you basically become a part of their life because you've been following them for 10 years, 15 years sometimes. You've been a fan of a celebrity or artist. But soon as something happens, the first thing they say to the fans is, you don't know me, right? Soon as something get out there bad that they don't want you to know about, the first thing they say is, oh, you don't know my life? Yes, they do. They know you y'all know us very well. And the reason why I'm saying that is because don't allow none of these celebrities to fool you. When you hear a rumor that comes out, it's true. We are human, just like y'all, the audience, the supporters, the fans. So now you have a person here who life has been documented for decades through the fans watching us, seeing when she got incarcerated. Watch me visit her every day for a year straight. Watch me bring her 35 pounds of food a month. Watch me hold her down. Watch me in the courtroom getting into altercations with court officers over her. Witness when she came home. Witness me go build the anticipation for her to come out of prison. Had a different artist do a drop every single day. Oh, the queen is coming, the return of the queen, right? All the fans witnessed her come home, witnessed us have the big wedding ceremony, followed our entire journey. Never trust a celebrity who erased their Instagram. You ever notice I never erased nothing on my page? All you gotta do is scroll down. The same page that
I remember when I was listening to this, I was thinking like, you been wanting to say this shit. Like, he been wanting to tell the people, like, look, these celebrities, because he don't really view himself like that. He probably do now. He's famous. Claressa Shields, man. But yeah, he been wanting to say this shit. I remember thinking that, like, listen, tell you about these celebrities. He was like, don't trust them. Any celebrity that delete shit off their Instagram. Like, people delete shit, when they break up and shit like that, or people just don't want shit on there no more. Claressa left all her shit up. All her fiance, her ex-fiance. Why did they break that off? What happened with that? What happened with Tone?
Shit, who knows?
Right, what happened? Was it Pap? I know one thing, they asses didn't heal. They both rebound. She went straight from her fiance to Pap, and he went from his wife. He sitting over there with a girlfriend and a wife on the side.
Utilize today to lie for an hour straight and tell all these fabricated stories, the same page I created. You know what I'm saying? But that's neither here nor there. We get back to that later. I went to pick my daughter up from school. There's a young lady who was picking my daughter up from school. And I notified her, hey, I called her, I said, hey, I'm coming to pick her up. I picked up my daughter, gave her a hug, gave her a kiss, and show things you do when you see your child. Embrace my child. And I had to go take care of something that day. So after I see my daughter, I just wanted to see her and hug her because everything had been going on. I hadn't seen her in a little while. After I left, I think the next day or next 2 went by, she contacted me. Hey, you haven't seen your daughter since New Year's. I said, excuse me? I just seen my daughter yesterday. I just picked her up from school. What are you talking about? She didn't even know that I seen my daughter. You know why? Because she's never there with my daughter. She is never there with my child. And it's crazy that you have the audacity to open your mouth and say that.
Well, Pap, you're not there. So how do you know she's never there? If you're not there, you're with Mrs. Shields or Miss Shields.
I haven't seen my daughter, not only due to the fact that you didn't allow me to see her, since I finally got tired of your lies, tired of your narcissism and moved on, but the fact that
yeah, Charmaine, it's not an interview. It's a live stream that he did. And yeah, we know it's old. We're just playing it up because, they got a lot of shit going on. And plus, there's more.
While you was
Thank you.
running out here cheating with this lame, not only cheating with this lame, you allowed him to destroy your entire...
The nigga that y'all think that's so thorough, he put a recording device in Remy's car.
That's because she was sleeping with you. Block. The nerve of this guy to come on complaining about a husband, even though that's not okay. You're not supposed to put any devices in anyone's vehicles or record anybody or do any sneaky shit like that. It's not okay. But, he's had his reason. Shit. Look. He's like, how dare he spy on us? How dare the nerve of her husband have to be suspicious of me fucking his wife. He just, the hand gestures like he put a cord trying to see if I'm fucking his wife. How dare you, Pat? Block. He don't get no heat though. Like he the one fucked up. Like that was not okay, Block. You can't be fucking no married woman, okay? While she's in the marriage. It's not like they
I guess Remy Ma, she famous. I'm straight off the, battle rap shit, right? Like,
so it goes both ways. If it was look how they do Claressa, and she didn't even break up a happy home, but she started a homewrecker every day, even though they were all the way separated when they got together. Judging, looking at the dates, but Block, she was in the home. Remy was in the home. They was going to counseling and everything because of him. She even promised the counselor that she was going to leave him alone. They had one more show, and that was supposed to be that. And Remy agreed to that and still kept on, sleeping with dude. But he deserved heat as well because you slept with a married woman. If it was the other way around, sheesh. And that Claressa would have did what Block did. And they got together that way. It would have been a whole different story. They really would have been beating her down. What? He get to skate, I guess, because, he's not big shit outside of the whole, I was going to call it the freestyle, the battle world. The battle rap world.
So how he knew is he was bugging her fucking car.
Oh, you mad that he found out you were fucking his wife? Am I tripping? JR? Curry? Are you there? This dude is really mad that Pat found out. Even though I do not agree with him fucking her car. Like, that shit is, you don't do stuff like that. Nobody should do anything like that. You should not put a device and record somebody without them knowing.
Pat working for the feds and shit.
As long as
Bugging devices and shit.
you gotta do all that, you might as well just sign no papers. It gotta go to fucking bugging your car and tracking you and shit like that. Like, that's too much. That's doing way too much. Like, you already suspected something. That's why you're doing it. And he knew what was going on. He knew this little blockhead.
So like that's how the nigga knew. The nigga's a weirdo for real.
No, you're weird for fucking.
You know what I'm saying? Like that. When he's gonna keep it $1 here. You know what I'm saying? Like that. He bugged the car and you couldn't really hear me on the other side, but you could hear her talking to me. So that's how he knew. And it's not cap. I got all the proof. So when he say it's cap, I'm gonna show niggas all the proof. I'm just keeping $1 here.
Girl, man, don't nobody fall in love faster than somebody with nowhere to stay. The fuck?
See, on Vlad TV in that recent interview, he was just talking about properties and shit. He got his own crib and he got some more properties. And his wife is saying, he didn't have nowhere to go. Which one do you believe?
The fuck? I literally told him, every time your current come up says my name or does something that I feel is trying to attack me in any type of way, I'ma drag you.
They're separated. She got somebody too. Like, don't act like you're just over here. Like, she's happy. We're happy.
Papoose, like, to your point, and Champ, I know you mentioned like it's old, but I think the reason why people bring it back up is because we saw so much and we knew you, and then when everything happened, there's claims of like you cheating and like all these things. And
but that's what I'm saying. So, like, if it's a new artist, I get it. We don't know him. All these years incarcerated. That's never been on my name ever.
You can't just ask.
Y'all was out here with me. I was coming to the old studio.
I'm gonna tell you something. That is a good point that Pat making, because
come on,
all them years she was incarcerated, we never heard of Pat. We ain't never seen Pat out in the street. Nothing.
All of a sudden, boom, out of nowhere, an asteroid hit. Like, come on, man.
So that didn't happen because she said she had, like, got into it with somebody over some allegations, and
like I said, man, I wish her the best, man. Me speaking about that, it goes into like a whole, and I ain't here to do that. You know what I mean?
I'm a drag him. And I haven't even been dragging them. Bad enough, you got my daughter's mom out here looking crazy because you refuse to tell people, hey, me and Rem haven't even slept in the same bed since May 2022. You don't want to tell nobody that. You were so wrapped up in the whole black love thing. That was your thing. That was the only thing you had. And I realized that. And I respected that. You know what? I don't need to be out here telling people you ain't this and you ain't got this and you ain't doing this and you ain't that. Whoever get you, they'll see. They'll see. I see one of these. She was like, she said there was others. Who are they? I want to know. Do your own homework. No. Well, why she outed me? Because you loud. And I know he cares about his personal image and what people think. I needed that. I was being told, you want me out? Call police.
Do you think of that like an expiration date on your career, or is it 8 years and that's it? Or when will you try and go into, having a family, or would you have a kid and then go back to boxing?
That's what I want to do. I feel like I put too much time on hold on having a kid and being married and stuff for boxing already. I'm going to have a baby next year.
Which means the pressure is on. And there are two different, places in their lives. Pap has been there and done that before Claressa was even born. Shit. Nah. But, and she's 30, and like she just said, she put boxing on hold. I mean, having a family on hold for boxing. So she's ready. She's 30, so he's already still married. So she's ready to get married, have some babies, and really have babies before even married. That's what she really wants. She don't give a fuck about a ring. She really want to be have his kids. She's ready, and the pressure is on. He like, whoa.
We already have it planned out. I'm gonna have a baby next year, and then after I go through my stuff, then I'll come back and fight some more, and then probably have another one, and then do the same thing again. Like, I don't want to wait till I'm 40, 43, whatever, after my career to have my kids. Right. Somebody that came and disrupted a happy household when I didn't. That's not what happened. So, I think that it's a lot of, like I've said before, and I'll say it again, women can be very emotional. I'm a woman, but I think some women are more emotional than me. And I think that some people like the whole back and forth and to try to make it seem like it's something over me and her going at it, or I don't think I've ever really went at it with her. I feel like I've had to defend myself up on certain things, but it's like me and him are solid. Like we know what goes on in our relationship. Like, he's probably done called me 3-4 times sitting here right now because I don't think he know I'm supposed to be doing this interview. but me and him haven't missed a day of talking to each other since we met July 6, 2024 at Shakur fight. Always together, we're always connected. So it's not like we're fighting.
Girl, because on the holidays, he be in New York. What you talking about? He be in New York. Thanksgiving, Christmas. I didn't even see them post no New Year's pictures. I don't even think they were together New Year's. I went to check because I'm like, damn, what's up with these holidays? That's when she be calling, oh boy. Like, come on through, slide through. Pap ain't upstairs. Pap is not upstairs anymore. You can come through. But yeah, they don't have no New Year's celebration. He was with her for her birthday. He even gave her Christmas gifts after Christmas. Like, when she got the Louis luggage, the Horizon and the duffel bag. That was after. She was mad as shit.
Hell yeah.
That's when she went to Louis and blew like 30 on herself.
Look crazy. She looked crazy doing that shit.
She was pressed. She had a lot coming at her during that time. Internet, his ass was. Then they was talking about Remy being at Daniel's Leather. Like, she was not a happy camper during that time. And she's, she got people in Atlanta, of course, with her, but she's not around her family and shit. They all in Flint. So he did. That's her family. He's like, dude, where you going? I want to go down. Like, you could take her. He can accommodate her in New York for sure. There is ways, and still be able to go see his daughter and spend all the time he needs with her. Yeah. I know that's a lot on her too because she been with him for a minute. She can't even see his daughter. Like, Remy probably would never let her see him. That's a conflict right there. You want to be with somebody that can, get around your kids. Eventually, I don't think that'll ever happen. Shit. Yo, you got the fan on? I heard a little wind blowing.
Over
y'all.
A man or anything like that. Like, that's a stupid narrative.
It's okay.
I'm a grown and I'm a good looking woman who's successful. I don't gotta fight over no man.
Real talk.
I can get any man that I want, if we're being honest. But I
see
right now, so slow down.
That all the time. Like, I would get any man.
Just slow down. Right.
Yeah.
A little bit of that Leslie Jones going on.
I think she say that a lot because she has someone else's man. That's what people say all the time. Even though technically he's not Remy's man. He's just her husband on paper. But she feel like, shit, I got somebody man, so I can get any man. Every night I sleep with somebody's man. Right, Remy? I got your man. Boom, I got your boyfriend. I got your man. I got him. Oh, man.
Chose him, he chose me, and we're together. It's just that they were like this whole black love thing. And I think that's where like the fans are kind of stuck at like, oh, this was our black love. This and that's what they were used to, I guess. And then I came into the equation and me and him got together.
It's that, and they just don't like you, girl. They don't like you. That's why Remy get passed, because people dislike her so much for their own, whatever reasons, that Remy kind of get a pass on what she did with Block. Because she don't get nowhere near the heat. Even Pat don't get no heat. It's all on Mrs. Shields, because she the one that be clapping back. And when you feed the shit, you gotta get more of it. Until she learn that, or until she gets somebody around her to tell her that, she's gonna keep getting, she got a whole algorithm. And it's not about boxing or anything boxing related. Well, she got that too, but the main thing is the drama. Isn't that what's in my title? Claressa Shields drama. Drama, 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 drama. Am I the drama?
And just to be honest, we weren't supposed to be public. We was not supposed to be public. She did that. Remy did that. And I don't even like saying her name, because it's more of a thing of like, I ain't got no smoke with you. You know what I'm saying? Unless you won't smoke with me. But I don't got no smoke with you. But she the one who put out text messages and put my number out on her page that got 10 million followers. She did that. Putting everybody in our business, letting them know that me and Pat was together. We were a private relationship since around like August, around that time. And I didn't want to be public with another relationship until I knew it was marriage and it was kids.
Yeah.
And that's being honest. So once all that came out, it was like, well, God damn. just gonna blow up my damn spot.
She want to talk about all of this money talk and all of this and what I don't got and what I got. Since I met her, I have written 90% of the rhymes that came out of her mouth.
Niggas claiming that they wrote those hits when they whole career they ain't never ghost wrote shit. Not for me or anybody else. You always acting like you help a nigga, go help yourself.
Man ain't right 90% of anything. Like, I wish he paid 90% of the fucking bills. We probably wouldn't be here. But that's neither here nor there. Not only did this man not write for me, that's where a lot of his animosity comes from. Every time we would do interviews and people would be like, oh my God, do y'all rap battle? Who's better? Like, she's better, she's better. His heart though, it pains him because he really wants this. He wants this. We're talking about somebody who literally sat and made an album each month for a year straight that nobody purchased. And then here I am, literally making a lot of money on old work. And then sometimes I'll pop out with a little verse on Ghetto and Ratchet with Kanye, pop out with a verse on an Mary J record, or I do something with my brother Fat Joe. Every time I do it, like, yo, Ramadan, please, where's the album? And he envies that I have that demand and or that I have the leisure to not really do music because financially I'll still be okay. Right? I was always being threatened, or should I use the word blackmail, since that's the word we like to use. The only person that has ever tried to blackmail me was Papoose. All of these things he's saying now, oh, I wrote her music, oh, she's abusing her daughter. This man will wait till my daughter did something out of pocket, because he doesn't chastise any of them, really. Wait till my daughter does something out of pocket, and when I go to chastise her, he was secretly recording me. The same way he played a clip of a secret recording the other day, yesterday or whenever. He was secretly recording me and then tell me like, yo, I'll play this and tell him that you abuse our daughter. Swear to God. Swear to God. This is the type of manipulator that we're dealing with. He loves using the word narcissist, strangely.
And with me saying that, I want to say this to y'all. Anyone who has an iPhone, you know how iPhones work. When I was younger, I used to be able to write rhymes in my head, create rhymes in my head, and remember them. Just like that. As time went on, I got a little older, I started to write rhymes in my email draft. Now, if you have an iPhone, you go in your email draft. If anybody come around me and we're in the flesh next to each other, I can type in any word from one of her songs and her entire rap will come up. The entire verse will come up. I never asked for a penny. I never asked for credit. She was my wife. I didn't want anything from her. I just wanted to see her win. Like I said, I have written 90% of the rhymes that came out of her mouth since I met her. Y'all said it. Y'all said it numerous times. Oh, we know that's Pep behind that pen. Did I ever agree with y'all? Did I ever put it out there? I never said I wrote her rhymes. I left it. I didn't need the credit. All I wanted her to do was win. Wrote the rhymes, did the contracts, security, the whole shit. So you fabricating these stories, and it's very weird that you're talking all of this money talk, but in your background, it's everything that I bought. All of the utilities are in my name. So all of this fabrication about, oh, he don't pay no bills, oh, he don't do this, he don't do that. If you analyze her live, the whole thing is about all of this money talk. Why? Because she wants y'all to think that she's this big shot. I don't need to come up here and perpetrate no fraud like I'm a big shot, like I'm this and I'm that. For the simple fact that I speak with my actions. You want to talk about black love? Anybody who follow me, they know I've always been pro-black and had knowledge of self since I was a teenager. So I've represented that since I came in the door before I even knew you. Okay? So don't ever talk about black love.
You were so wrapped up in the whole black love thing. That was your thing. That was the only thing you had. And I realized that. And I respected that. You know what? I don't need to be out here telling people you ain't this and you ain't got this and you ain't doing this and you ain't that. Whoever gets you,
I gotta remember. So, first and foremost, very bipolar, very delusional. This is a person who will sit in front of you. She will post that live and she'll say later, I didn't do that. I wasn't on live. You'll be sitting there like, huh? She will say something to you and 10 minutes later say, I never said that.
Discomfort slows you down? Reach for natural relief. Night and Day Hemp's extra strength CBD pain relief balm melts into aching muscles, delivering warmth you can feel. Soothe your body naturally. Feel free to move again. Night and Day Hemp balm melts away tension so you can enjoy every moment. Feel the difference fast. Real relief, real results. Order now at Night and Day Herbals.
Drop the link, drop the link, drop the link. DJ, you say, but Remy asked you to stop coming to see her in jail. She had Terror Squad. You say she asked him that? To stop coming to see her? Why would she ask him that? They were together. They were together. I'm gonna put one more video up and then we're gonna be getting on up out of here. And this one isn't as long.
That's when you getting the Remy Ma response, the reaction. The cousin reacting to the Remy Ma diss song.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all subscribing to this channel because she got more fire content coming. Oh, not to count that we got the fallout, her friend, not a goat. Yeah, we got some live streams with that she went live and deleted, so we got that shit about to be uploaded. So make sure y'all stay tuned, man. Got some shit.
Whoops. Yes. And make sure you subscribe to JR Curry, Andy,
yes,
which is what's put up on the screen. Yes. Thank you for the content.
Yo, you're welcome. You already know, babe. You already know what's up.
Yes. Yes,
We
yes,
tag, we tag teaming this shit.
yes. Yes, yes.
You know what I'm saying? We tag team and playing ping pong with the motherfuckers.
I
Your
can't keep
stories.
up. No, you're flooding.
Right.
I can't keep up. Me and my little shorts. But I'm trying.
But you know, yeah. Nah, you already there.
Right now, I'm here trying to get an algorithm.
Are you there? Definitely there.
Yeah.
No.
Girl, first off, excuse me. The very first thing Claressa is always telling y'all is, I've never been to jail. I can't do in jail. They're going to toss your every which way but loose in jail. Nobody gives a about you being a professional boxer in jail. If they want that cookie and they want you to get on that cookie, you getting on that cookie. They'll break your arms and that.
Why do you want her to be assaulted? Like, what?
Cuz be wilding out.
Yes, that's assault, girl. Oh my goodness, and ain't nobody gonna be. Listen, Claressa, girl, but what do you see what she's talking about? You hear that?
But they all crazy though. They all of them crazy. Claressa, her sister, and her cousin, and the friends. They all fucking crazy from Flint, man.
Yeah.
They are.
It was like, yo, they all acting like.
Yeah, they all acting like they cussing like they all crazy, man. All of them motherfuckers is crazy.
Oh my! They gonna take her cookie, like that's great. Like you don't want that for your cousin.
Cool. This is why this was holding her down while she was locked up. Is what y'all don't know, cause she went to jail over this infidelity. And then they told them social media was $200. No, her best friend was going behind her back and her husband. I just really want to know if y'all really with Remy Ma for real. Okay? Because if y'all do, y'all know about this song right here. Okay? It's called Wait a Minute. Okay?
I edited it.
And if y'all know about this song,
say what?
I said, don't worry about the copyrights because I edited to where it won't detect.
Oh yeah.
So,
I know. Oh,
yeah.
I know. You did.
Right here, then y'all know for a fact. Y'all know for a fact that she been had them.
Wait a minute.
You hear me? My business. Now I gotta get gangsta, cause these bitches is haters. Wait a minute. You ain't hear what she said? Cause now I gotta get gangsta, cause these is haters. Okay. That was a song she did 9 years ago. 9 years ago she did that song. 9 years ago. Okay, that was one of the songs she first did when she first came home. Right. Why you lying? Remy Ma. Okay. Now we finna play the full version of this. This went the in. Okay.
Stop is on the radar.
The next stop is Papoose and Remy Martin and Claressa head in my Remy Martin voice. Next stop. You hear me? Why you at me? Why you didn't at me but stay mentioning me? What? T, baby. Walking bitches down. She walking you down.
Watch how you talk to me.
Watch how you talk to me.
You get surgery in exchange for promo.
That was your teeth. You got promo for your teeth. You didn't have to pay for them, so that's where she said that from. Your teeth, that's why your bottom lip was running from your veneers. Because they was some promo veneers.
Bobos, bitch. You get a
bobos, and you just started wearing bohos. Is you cool?
They ain't never go throw shit.
Ain't never go throw shit. But you steady stay calling Nigeria to help ghost ride your shit. I digress.
But you don't talk about prices when your bag is up.
Oh, we ain't gonna talk about when you was in Gucci, Louis, or Chanel, whichever one it was, with that 30K bag, with that alligator.
Get money. Yeah. How she twisted Remy this to her own hate?
And she crazy. Well, the name of her YouTube channel is got Remy name in it.
Wow.
Right. Like Shalita Remy something. Like, yeah, that's
Come on.
she's a fan. They all fans of Remy, including Claressa. Claressa watches Remy and study her closely because she with first of all she with Pap, so she gonna study the wife and see, all right, let me see how. But you gotta be your authentic self. You can't study the wife and think it's gonna be the same effect. That's not how it works. But she watches Remy closely. That's why she always mimicking Remy and trying to dress like her and getting the hair
Well,
done the same.
sometimes they be like, just digging. Even with the Chanel flat bag, like everybody get one. Chanel flat bags. She had a pink one, then they compare her to Remy having a black one.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, she probably is her muse. I will probably agree because she did ask for styling tips, some years ago.
Yeah, right, facts.
And given that she feel probably because Remy's rough around the edges, but she know how to make it work and still look good. So they kind of got the same, whole zhuzh going on. So she probably, that's why she reached out for styling tips and shit. She probably wanted to be her friend and shit. Okay, she a little bit hardcore like me. Or she was trying to get close to Pap.
Yeah, plotting on that man. That's what it was.
Like, I like him. But, who knows? And then on top of that, she's still trying to find herself. She don't know shit about style. Like, if it was up to her, she'll be looking a hot one. But she only do what she do for the most part because she can and because of people talking shit about her every goddamn second. She can't even have a flyaway, okay? And they're gonna go nuts, jumping all on that shit. Flyaway meaning like a flyaway with her hair, like a straight piece sticking up.
Yeah, that part right there. And you was like, it's 30,000. I'll be back to get it. I hope no one buys it. Your bag ain't big enough. You looking at prices around this bitch.
Girl, what you talk? Your little musty ass. You don't even got a good bra. Look at that big old bubble in the middle of her motherfucking titty. That's because she got she talking shit because she blew 30,000 at Louis. Talking about her bag ain't big enough. She looking at prices. What, bitch? Take your ass to Dollar General where you belong, bitch, and stay up out of Louis conversations and Gucci talks, bitch. Dollar Tree. Okay, Shalita?
But my weight is up. They telling me I should wait, nigga.
Wait for what? Huh?
Is up. Look, it's time. So if you see me with it, bitch, it's mine. When these other bitches rap, it's always just rhymes. When I rap, bitch, it's always $10. Stop playing with me. I got these niggas in the jail really staying with me. I got these niggas in the streets really staying with me. I got these niggas in the south really hanging with me. I got these niggas in the gangs really playing with me. But what you looking at my shoes for? I swear to God, I know I'm on these bitches.
I'm on you. Just move boards. I'm for sure on it. Remy Savage, move boards. Remy Ma got move boards.
This big hoe, but I never get fucked. See, I might get sub, but I never get touched. Might blow a little smoke, but it never gets ducked. Got this big ass.
She said I might blow a little smoke, but it never gets dust. You hear me?
Bitch, nigga, say
my name. Shy. She said. Say my name, is you shy? Because that's how I feel. You stay mentioning me, but you ain't never at me. So say my name. What is you, shy? Huh? She said it for me. Bitch, is you cool?
So, in whatever mind that she do have, that she ain't lost, she thinks she Remy, huh? You think you Remy Ma, Shalita? She was calling her Remy Martin. I'm like, who calls Remy Ma Remy Martin? Like, she's just now getting put on the Remy or some shit. That's how she acting like she's a new fan. A new fan. Like, girl, you on some mad, but just linking up with Remy ain't happening.
Yeah. Is you cool? So I'm just wondering, is he gonna go ghost right for Claressa so she can come back? Because I'm gonna need her to stay in the boxing ring, honey, because she KOing your ass left and right. And Papoose can never go back into the rap battle world because Claressa is very much embarrassing. It's one interview talking about he inboxed her in 2020. She's talking about 2024, the marriage was over. And nigga, some messages from your group chat was leaked. Man, say it again, Erica Kane. Say it again, Erica. Say it again. What you screaming for? I don't know why y'all screaming. Listen, I have always been a Foxy Brown and a Remy Ma fan. You feel me? It's not my fault that my sister wanted to go put a married man in her mouth. Like, what? Is y'all cool? Like, real talk.
Ew.
So, for everybody to be like, you don't got no loyalty to your family.
To somebody.
What that said in what that
say? What? I know, right?
Reminders of somebody.
Yeah, just gross. And she breathing on hard, like you sitting down, you chilling. It's been 5 minutes and 55 seconds you've been sitting down. Like, why you still got a breath on, girl?
Said in Soul Food, I like family in my house and that's my husband. I had family in my house and they said I stole from them. The f*** we talking about? So, I don't give a f*** about none of that. Okay? And I will forever keep, man, that shit's in my faves. Okay? Ain't nobody heard the whole real version. She did a freestyle on a cipher. On a cipher. Okay? Y'all go find it. Cause at the end when she say, you never at me but stay mentioning my name. Is you shy? What is it? Is you shy? I felt that in my soul. Cause I wake up every day, damn near, or every other day, or every so often, whatever the
looking to see if Clarissa's saying your name.
I want to classify that shit as with 1,000 inboxes with my sending me lives or screen recordings where this then went live talking about me and the blogs then picked it up or somebody then screen recorded it. And then she be like, oh, she told Remy to fight her. Girl, first off, excuse me. The very first thing Claressa is always telling y'all is, I've never been to jail. I can't do jail. Big on toss shows every which way but loose in jail. Nobody gives a f*** about you being a professional boxer in jail. If they want that cookie and they want you to get on that cookie, you getting on that cookie. You talking about, they'll break your arms in that. Is you cool? You think that Remy finna fight you? This shot her best friend for talking to her. And they lied about it. And she did prison time happily behind Papoose. See, y'all don't know the real true story behind that Remy Ma. That's why I be telling y'all don't really know what's going on. This is why this was holding her down while she was locked up, is what y'all don't know. Because she went to jail over this nigga's infidelity. And then they told them social media was $200. No, her best friend was going behind her back. Her husband or her nigga or whatever the f he was at the time. Because if I'm not mistaken, they didn't get married until she got out of prison. But I could be wrong. It was the marriage, then it was the golden child shit. I don't know. And I find it still weird that this bitch want to call it golden love. Like he really want to.
Oh, I thought
you
that was
can't
black
show
though.
a
Pause
nigga that your whole family is mentally deranged and then turn around and tell.
And this why I say Claressa be watching and was trying to mimic Remy and doing slick shit like that. Cause she said it's not black love. We calling ours golden love. Like, why would you call it anything? Like that black love thing was they thing, and then you trying to switch it up, and that's the shit that we talking about. That's the shit that's gonna make Remy respond, and that's the shit. That's why I was saying she be throwing subs and doing certain shit. Like, cause why would you try to override that they had the black love thing and you calling it, yeah, we calling it golden love now.
Not only that, they call their daughter the golden child.
Yeah, in facts, and called it, yeah, so that's gonna make Remy respond the way she did. You know what I mean? It's like all that shit, it was built up shit. That's why she responded in a diss track. Claressa just out here just doing different shit.
Doing too much, huh?
Yeah, she just doing too much.
Do not know what to and what not to say.
All right.
You want to mix your bloodline with his. I would run for the hills, bitch. I swear to God, I'd be looking at a bitch like, yeah, I'm gonna go get a mom. Bisectomy. This ain't gonna know. I'm gonna be busting blanks in this hoe. Bitch, 15 years, you gonna be searching for a baby. You gonna think there's something wrong with your own eggs. Let's spin the block on the 2 abortions supposedly you have already had, but now you want a baby with a married man? Alrighty.
Oh, don't skip
That's
that.
interesting.
Hold on, don't pause that.
And my bottom teeth
Yeah,
ain't
hold
running
on.
from
Did she drop
my
some little
bottom.
tea right there? She said Claressa had 2 abortions.
That's what she said.
What? Did y'all just catch that? She tried to throw it in there real slick, real quick. She said Claressa had 2 abortions. Oh shit.
Who knows if it's
Yeah.
true or not, though?
Right, exactly.
Who knows?
Dang.
I know. Right?
I mean, we don't know because we really wasn't following. We don't know her like real background and none of that shit. All we know is what that shit crazy.
I mean, it's a possibility because she's an athlete and she got knocked up. Like, oh,
and Joey Foxy said supposedly by her coach allegedly. I mean, who knows?
mm-hmm.
Who knows?
Right? Because her being a boxer, not is pregnant, and that's why she even said herself putting having a baby on hold for boxing.
Right.
So it's a possibility. But damn, Shalita, you just spilling every goddamn thing in that little dirty ass cup.
Oh, let's get Jam Band on here because Jam Band is funny.
Oh yeah, that's where the chick came up trolling her.
Let's get Jam Band on here because Jam Band is funny. Come on, Band. Jam Band. Here she comes with her crazy self. Well, we know it's gonna be some comedy fucking with you.
Hold on, let me talk. Hey, hold on, I'm on my other phone.
Oh, my bad.
I'm on my what that called baby face eat phone. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on, Lee. Hold on. Hey, what I gotta say? You can't beat Claressa Shields' ass, so just squash B. That's all I'm gonna say, my baby.
Okay.
You can't beat our ass though.
You don't know what I can do. Have you ever saw me fight?
Oh,
have you ever seen me fight?
You think you tough? Who you think you is, TV?
Have you ever seen me fight?
Who you think you is, Bernice Green?
Girl, have you ever saw me fight?
Stop it.
Have you ever saw me fight?
Girl, stop it.
Have you ever saw me fight? Exactly. So you don't know what I can do. Not at all. Girl, I thought you was coming on here to say something that was productive. You talking about I can't be somebody. Girl, you better ask my sister what I told her a long time ago. I don't know why y'all be getting on here thinking I'm scared of somebody because they a professional boxer that's in their family. Never gave a. You know how many professional boxers is in my family and I still teed off on, and some of them are men? And then pick up the mallet on your, is you cool? It's this thing in my head I got called an equalizer. And that means anything that I need to pick up to equalize the situation to where I win, I'm going to beat. I don't give a. This ain't no boxing ring. I don't box. I fight, okay? Concrete boxing, okay? So there are no rules in this. This ain't even TKO in the boxing ring. You think I'm finna let a little bow wow me? I got it. It's cool. Feel how you want to feel. Say what you want to say. Whatever.
Y'all subscribing.
You big Willie. Goddammit. I never gave a. You jumped on my platform to tell me I can't beat up that don't give a about you. And did y'all forget I was the one taught her how to fight? I'm gonna just throw that out there. So where do y'all think the technique for her coming in with her power and actually building her inner core so that she can have that power? That shit come from me. Hello. It comes from me. Like, fuck out of here. That is a half a century years old. Papoose is a half a century. Okay, I know how old I am now. Is 9 or 10 years older than me. He's a half a century. The fuck? I'm talking about some chill out. You can't beat up. You can't beat our either. That's why y'all be some deaf motherfuckers on the internet when she gets to talking crazy. I've never got. My YouTube is Shalita Savage, and yes, we got, okay, so what I originally, thank y'all for getting me back on track. God damn. So at 9:30, I will be doing a live on YouTube where it can't. I ain't mad about nothing. I came on here to talk about what I'm finna go do on YouTube because I keep getting banned on Facebook. So I don't know why y'all be thinking I'll be mad about anything. I don't be mad about a thing, to be honest with you. I be living my life. We be on YouTube. We getting it popping. It's a lot of things I want to address. Mainly what I want to talk about on this interview that I'm finna do today. It ain't even no interview. It's just me talking shit. Man, diss them hard as fuck. Y'all ain't just hear me play her song from 9 years ago called Wait a Minute that she did the remix with Old Boy and she went to fuck on that motherfucker and motherfuckers thought it was gonna be cool to be playing with him. First off, Remy Ma is a Gemini. Let's start there. Okay? She's a fucking Gemini. That in itself should have told you, leave her alone. I got a favorite cousin named Yo-Yo. She's a Gemini, okay? Every time I call her, why did you I know she loved me to death, you feel me? But them Geminis are something different, you hear me? So tread lightly. Tread lightly. And then it was some shit. The YouTube is Shalita Savage. My YouTube is pretty much all over my page. But it's Shalita Baby K or Shalita Remy Savage or Shalita Baby K Savage, something. Oh, well shit, pack that motherfucker. You got a car? Because you can drive us up there. What we talking? You know, with my broke ass. Because, you know, everybody listens to Claressa on the internet, so I'm broke. I don't got no crib. I don't got shit. According to Claressa, my whole life consists of just being obsessed with a pissy that her mama would sell them drug dealers so that she could get high. Yeah, at this point, I don't give a fuck because you can't do shit to me. The law says if I am telling the truth and I was a part of it, you can't sue me for it. And you've said multiple times, how did I take care of y'all or how did I raise y'all when I was living at y'all house or whatever? Y'all said this shit, not me. So it can't be defamation. You can't hit me with a cease and desist. Man, she stayed quiet. Listen, this is the crazy part. I knew she had a diss song coming. You feel me? But I could never speak on it. See, what people fail to realize is that I'm more involved with shit than people really think or want to assume I am. Because once you mentioned my name and motherfuckers seen how raw I was, you think that you didn't send these to me? When you won your first Olympics, I said to you, don't mention me and shit. I don't give a what happened with me and you. Don't mention me and shit. Don't mention, because I don't want to be, no. And this is what I was talking about when I said it. This shit right here that's going on currently. But you didn't want to believe that fat meat was grease. See, that's the problem. Oh, I know you are. That's why I said what I said. Girl, I ain't say. Jim Ben, I don't know. What you talking about? Because you jumped on here like you can beat my thing. You can't. And we all know that. And like, let's just cut the shit, okay? Because at one point in time, you had me blocked because you got to talking crazy to me, and I asked you where you was at. So we not even finna go down there. You team Claressa, got it. Can't none of you motherfuckers beat my ass, okay? And if you can, I got $3,000 right now. Drop a latitude and longitude. I hand it to a nigga. I got $3,000. Any think they can beat? I got 3 bands right now. Right now. 3 bands. What we doing? All you got to do is drop a location. Your sister will put me on my back. Drop the latitude and longitude, baby, and show me where you got the 3K to put it up. Because if I got 3K for you to beat my after I put your sister through some shit and she got to go to ICU and get emergency surgery, I'm going to need my $3,000. I'm not doing this for my health, and I'm damn sure not doing it to prove a point because, nigga, my resume speaks for itself. Google my background, baby. You don't have to ask me. You can, my government name is right there on Facebook. You can literally go to the Genesee County Clerk of Courts and put in my government name. Okay. It's going to tell you everything you need to know about this Looney Tune upstairs. You hear me? But see, y'all like to play the out of crazy and then act like I was pretending to be crazy. No. You played crazy, and I showed you what playing crazy looked like, and then you was like, no, I ain't that type of crazy. Yeah, I know. I've been told you I'm 4 cans short of a 6-pack, and one of the cans of the 2 cans left is open, and we don't know how much is gone out that bitch, so we working with 1 full can and a partial. Stand by. You hear me? Stand by.
Next stop is On the Radar Radio.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
I'm my daddy's only son. Now, I don't give a about none of that. Now, listen to this shit, how she just went the fuck on Clarence and Papoose.
Discomfort slows you down? Reach for natural relief. Night and Day Hemp's extra strength CBD pain relief balm melts into aching muscles, delivering warmth you can feel. Soothe your body naturally. Feel free to move again. Night and Day Hemp balm melts away tension so you can enjoy every moment. Feel the difference fast. Real relief, real results. Order now at Night and Day Herbals.
Crazy cousin, Shalita. Crazy. You still with us, J.R. Curry? Are you still there?
I'm here. Yes, I am. Just listening.
Okay.
Make sure that everybody's subscribing.
Yes, and hit that like button.
Hit that like button. Double tap the screen if you're on a vertical.
Yes.
If you're on a regular live stream, just hit the thumbs up button.
Like.
Claressa Shields recently responded to a fan in the DM who responded to a picture she posted in her Instagram story. So this post was posted on Facebook, and they quoted something from Remy Ma's diss about her, saying, Remy said you want to be a baddie, but you ain't bad enough. Claressa Shields responded saying, you writing the wrong person. Ain't nobody diss Claressa Shields. The fan responded saying, well, maybe you didn't hear it, but girl, she even said, how you coming out the side of your neck? And she know how your nigga net work. She continued saying, this is serious. Tell Pat to bring his ass downstairs for this one. Claressa responded saying, it's called clout. I'm at the gym. The fan responded saying, you at the gym? Rim in the booth. I'm trying to help you, girl. Do you rap or do you tweet, girl? Get in the booth. This your chance. Tell Pat to write you some shit real quick. Claressa responded saying, begging me for a rap is crazy. Please leave me alone. The fan responded saying, baby, I heard you rap. And trust me, that's not what I'm begging for. But this was cute. Claressa also responded with a meme posted on her Instagram story saying, me when I feel a crash out is coming, but the Holy Spirit tells me no, we don't act like that anymore. She recently posted this picture on her Instagram story, smiling, looking unbothered after getting dissed by Remy Ma, showing off her new pink Chanel bag, the one that resembled Remy Ma's black Chanel bag on the right-hand side.
Your girl is back in the hot seats. Hot and bothered with Melissa Ford. It's gonna be a good conversation, y'all. And y'all, that is a wrap with me and my girl Melissa, y'all.
Hot and Bothered with Melissa Ford featuring Claressa Shields.
Period. Make sure y'all catch it. Don't miss it. When we post it, I'll send y'all the link.
We all know that Remy was already out here having her little boy toy or whatever friend. He done came out and done said it. It's not a thing of me having the issue with her. My only issue is why you leak my number. It ain't no thing, oh, I want him and he's married to you. And it's not that. I'm a girl's girl. So when it comes to like that, that's not it. Don't look at me and say, oh, you just came and messed up this happy home and stuff like that. Because that's not what happened. We would still not be public or people wouldn't know still right now because that's not how he does things. That's not how I'm doing things moving forward. Like for me, I'm just not like that. I'm not fighting over nobody's I'm not fighting over no man. She's mad that he moved on while she's moved on. You know how people want their cake, they would eat it too.
So she did leak your number on the internet. Has that affected you? Have people been using it and calling?
Absolutely. All these private calls and reds. If I go to Mist, right? Look, this is all people who are calling for her.
There are a lot of missed calls here.
Somebody said, that was a depressing media. It was a hard time because we know y'all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like
but y'all know us, but sometimes people pretend like they don't know us. That's what get on my nerves.
I think for most people, it's like, what happened? Like,
I mean, like I said, y'all was there every step of the way. Y'all was there when I was riding up there to the prison. Y'all see me fighting court officers getting thrown out of the courtroom. It was in the newspapers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all seen everything. How can I come to y'all and say something didn't happen? Y'all got to stop, man. Like, come on. So I think
during that time, I know for myself, I just wanted y'all to fix it because I've known y'all so long, and not fix the relationship, just the friendship, the parenting, just fix that part. That was the most important thing, right?
That takes time. Like it's a divorce. It's not something that just happens overnight. You know what I'm saying? But people's life don't stop because of that. You know what I mean? It's papers, it's time, it's all this stuff that gotta happen. But at the end of the day, we move forward with our lives. Like
I wish her the best.
For sure.
We got some great, amazing things going on. And like I said, this is my best friend right here, man. We living our life.
We've been together over a year and a half now. It'll be 2 years next year in September. We at the end of the year. Some of this stuff is just so old. It's so old to talk about, to bring up.
Claressa did not like Envy saying that. Like, the friendship. She like, it's a divorce, that stuff take time. She like, hell no, I ain't friendship. Because DJ Envy, like, we missed the friendship. She like, I'm right here. I'm his friend. Okay? That's his wife. I'm his friend. His girlfriend. That's his wife. You talking about a friendship? I'm his girlfriend. And Envy knew she wasn't gonna like that. That's why he said it.
To keep harping on it, it's like they're separated. She got somebody too. Like, don't act like it's just over here. Like, she's happy, we're happy, and that's it.
Papoose, like, to your point, and Champ, I know you mentioned like it's old, but I think the reason why people bring it back up is because we saw so much and we knew you, and then when everything happened, there's claims of like you cheating and like all these things, and
but that's what I'm saying. So, like, if it's a new artist, I get it. We don't know him. All these years incarcerated, that's never been on my name ever.
You can't just ask.
Y'all was out here with me. I was coming to the old studio. I'm gonna tell you something. That is a good point that Pat making, because come on, all them years she was incarcerated, we never heard of Pat. We ain't never seen Pat out in the street. All of a sudden, boom, out of nowhere, an asteroid hit. Like, come on, man.
So that didn't happen because she said she had, like, got into it with somebody over some allegations, and
like I said, man, I wish her the best, man. Me speaking about that, it goes into like a whole, and I ain't here to do that. You know what I mean?
For this thing with him, you might see me into a couple little beefs online with a couple fighters and stuff like that, but you never seen nothing about like relationship, being with a dude who got somebody. You never seen that. I'm my type of woman. If a man with me, he with me. I don't do second place. I never have. I got 2 Olympic gold medals, 19 world championships. Why would I have to be second place to another woman for? Like, what do I look like? You know what I'm saying? So
hey, look,
that's
man.
my thing of like,
Bars on Wheels, A Journey to Save Hip Hop, out now, produced by my brother Sean 2 Miles, by the way. He did the whole project.
What is Win? Is Win a record label? Is it a sport?
It feels great to be a role model, and that's something that I want to keep throughout my entire life. I always tell Pat, one thing I never want to do is go to jail. You ain't gonna see me do nothing to go to jail. I'm scared. I'm not scared of jail, but I'm scared of jail. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to listen. I'm gonna obey the law and everything. I'm good. I ain't never been in jail. I ain't even got no mug shot. Cops ain't got my fingerprints. I ain't never had to be on probation and couldn't leave the house. I've never been in jail, ever. I ain't never been in jail. So, I want to say something to some of y'all. Why, if you call yourself not liking somebody, why do you come to every last one of my socials? Instagram at Claressa Shields. Facebook at Claressa Shields. Snapchat at Champ Quote. You come here and you try to find videos and try to troll me with my own videos. It's not even trolling at the time. It's called like obsession. So where do I start? Anytime I go to post Pap, it can just be his voice. It ain't got to be him. Here all y'all come trying to dissect a video, dissect a picture, trying to say if he's happy, if he's not happy. If he's smiling too hard, it's a fake smile. If he not smiling because he don't really smile in a whole lot of pictures, then he not happy. And then when he say something like, I love you, the best thing that ever happened to me, all this stuff, then y'all say, oh, he lying. Why are y'all so pressed about how my man talks about me, bigs me up? Why does that mess with y'all? And you know, I'm not even asking for an answer. I'm actually saying that to say, y'all is doing way too much for no reason. Me and him are together. We're happy together. We're going to stay together. Y'all control. Y'all can try to make up all this stuff, try to make it seem like stuff that is not. But guess what? We're still together. And something that I realized, that I want you guys to know that I realized, the internet is not my real life. With the narrative that y'all create are not real. And y'all know that because y'all are creating lie after lie after lie. It's not real. My real life, I'm rich. I'm famous. I'm pretty as hell. Real ass body. Successful in many different ways. I'm healthy. And I'm a child of God. So when y'all be doing all this stuff, I hope that y'all thinking that, you know, while you running off and telling your lies and making up your narratives, I hope you know that real life does happen every day. And so the lies that you're telling now in a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 10 years, people are going to be looking at you crazy like, well, didn't you make a whole post saying that this was that? Didn't you make a post saying that this person was, you know, all the bad stuff that y'all be saying? Y'all know that it's gonna show, right? Oh, they're not gonna be together, etc. You know that that's gonna show up, right? So then when we are, what, you're gonna find another excuse to why we're together? I've never seen so many folks trying to figure out why people are together. First it was, I was too good for him. Then it was, oh, he's too good for me. Then it was, oh, I'm too young for him. Then it was, he's too old for me. It's like, it's ongoing. Same thing every day. And the thing is, it's not even your relationship to even be worried about, to be talking about. And we just be so happy and so laughing, and then here y'all come. So I'm gonna finish the video by saying, I'm about to get the settings right to where if you screen recording my stuff and you posting it on Facebook with bad captions and you posting it on Twitter or Instagram with bad captions, I got you. I'm gonna block you on here. Because at the end of the day, I don't like that I don't like the negativity. Never have. Y'all come looking for me, and then when I give y'all what y'all want, and what y'all want negativity return back to y'all. When I cuss y'all out, go off on y'all. Why'd you choose me? Because I ignored thousands and thousands of y'all, and then yours seemed to get on my fucking nerves. So now I gotta say something to your slow, negative, dramified ass. So, if anything, if you're gonna come on my Snapchat, come to learn something. And like I was saying, you're gonna come to my page, learn something. Learn how a 30-year-old woman became a multimillionaire. Learn what I do. Learn what I eat. Learn what supplements I take. Learn. Take something. Stop being so intimidated by greatness and so intimidated by success and Black women. Stop being so intimidated. Stop being a hater. How about that? And then I want to tell you something. The thief of joy is comparison. I don't compare myself to nobody. Why compare anybody to me? Why compare yourselves to me? I am a world champion boxer, 19-time world champion, 2-time Olympic gold medalist. Learn something. Learn where I got the discipline from. Learn that. Learn where I got the sacrifice from. Learn what I believe in. And that's why y'all want to come thinking y'all doing stuff to me. Claressa Shields don't lose. One, because you're not fighting against me or going against me. You're going against God. Every time you come thinking you doing something to tear me down, God, like, I got you. Some of y'all lives is real bad. I know it is from the comments that y'all make. Y'all lives is real bad. Y'all feeling real bad. Relationships is terrible. Everything. And then y'all come looking up over here. Oh, I feel bad. I want to make somebody else feel bad. Then here y'all come. Joining the fake hate train. And it's just annoying. You just need to stop. I be feeling so bad for some of y'all. And then, so I said Pap upstairs. And I said it a bunch of times because he literally be upstairs when I be on my YouTube lives eating. I don't mind eating on camera. He don't do stuff like that. Why? As you can see, he didn't grow up in no social media era. That wasn't his thing. So while I'm up there getting my subscribers up and making my money off YouTube and going live and talking with my fans, they ask, where's Pap? Pap be upstairs. He's not going to be in the camera all the time. He's upstairs doing what? A lot of times writing music, rapping music, business phone calls. The dude don't live up in my ass. And I don't be under him 24/7. When you are a entrepreneur, you have a job that you have to do. I train most of the time. I run, I eat, I sleep, I work out 2 or 3 times a day. I got shit to do. On top of phone calls and all type of stuff. So, but when we're together. We're together a whole damn lot. So it's just weird that they're like, oh, Pap upstairs. Y'all try to make up anything, try to make it seem like, oh, it isn't what we trying to portray it to be. There is no portrayance. We are a couple who are together, who are celebrities who in the public eye 24/7. That's it. And then here y'all come under every post, every comment. Under every post, people want to comment weird, negative stuff. Oh, he should have smiled harder. Oh, he didn't grab her hand this way. Oh, this happened. Oh, that happened. And I want to tell some of these dummies something. You can't troll me with a video that's my video, that I created, that I posted. What the hell? I posted it. And you think you're going to come and try to make it like, oh, she posted this, but look at the error in this video. Oh, he's not doing this. Oh, he's not doing that. A lot of times I post videos and shit because it's funny. That's why I post it. Because it's funny. Something funny happened in it. I like the love that is showed in it. It don't have nothing to do with what y'all be talking about. And then lastly, let's just get this on out the way. Get this out the way. All this morally and holy shit that y'all be on, fake be on, is beyond me. Stop it. Stop it. There is no sin that's bigger than the other. So all this, you're not right with God because this and that. You're not, okay, then you're not right with God because you have 5 children and you're not married and you were having sex before marriage. You lie. You steal. You're jealous of other people. You judge people. All those sins are the same thing that y'all be saying all the other stuff. Oh, you're not holy, this and that. It's not your place to judge nobody.
Make sure to like this video, subscribe to my channel, and give me your thoughts below what y'all think of Claressa Shields' response.
Yes, make sure you subscribe to JR Curry. The link is in the chat. JR Curry ND. Thank you. I appreciate you for not only joining me on this panel, but allowing me to play your content.
Thank you. You're welcome, baby. You already know.
Some good content that you put a lot of work into. Yes, make sure y'all subscribe.
Yeah, we on this storyline. We're gonna keep following, keep y'all posted, keep y'all updated. Because this storyline is interesting. I mean, you gotta think about it. You got a young woman dealing with a 50-year-old man that got a daughter that's her age. Then you got the estranged wife over there putting out diss tracks and on both of them. They remaining silent on it, and people waiting like, all right, well, is she gonna get in the booth and respond? We know Pap ain't gonna respond because he not gonna diss his wife. But people, how is this, putting a strain? Is this putting a strain on their relationship? And you could kind of see that it is, because Pap left Atlanta and went to New York, and then all of a sudden you see Claressa booking a interview in New York and flying out to New York, and then you see them taking pictures, and Pat was at the casino and shit gambling, and then so you can see that this shit is starting to put a strain. Then I think the Vlad interview actually, when he said they don't live together, I think that kind of put a whole monkey wrench in her. Pap is upstairs all the time, and she like, nah, we don't live together. Nah. Then she tried to post that. She tried to repost that old video of her with the engagement ring, like it was new, like her and Pat just got engaged. That's why Vlad asked, and people like, yeah, that's old. That's when Tony was engaged. Yeah, but she tried to repost that shit like it was new, just to try to rub it in Remy's face. That's why Vlad asked her, Pap, about them being engaged, because she tried to repost that shit like it was new.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I remember when she did it.
Yeah. She literally tried to post that shit like it was new. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So make sure y'all subscribe to this channel. Make sure y'all subscribe to JR Curry ND, because we definitely on this storyline. We're gonna keep y'all posted on all this shit. But then there's another factor into this. You got her falling out with her friend. It seems like that's going to be a thing. That's going to be like another thing that's part of this, because it's, their relationship is falling apart. The friend's still living one of one of Claressa properties.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the friend is still renting off of Remy's property, but Remy can't just throw her out neither, because it's against the law. So it's a whole thing going on with that. Right? You just say Pap ain't upstairs. It's right. Yeah, that threw a whole monkey wrench in her Pap is upstairs thing too.
And we said him downstairs.
Right.
Him downstairs. Him in New York.
He in New York. He left.
See.
Yeah.
Summertime Shy is no joke. So she's going to have to figure it out.
Right.
When it comes to that. Because he gonna be bored in Georgia. He got a huge family. Pap got like 1,000 cousins, 100 aunts.
Right.
Like, yes. So he ain't trying to be upstairs.
Yeah, he ain't trying to be in Atlanta all like that, because it's like you said, his family is in New York.
And his daughter.
Her Jersey, in New York, yeah. So he's not trying to be stuck down there. So, but you can see that's what happened. Like, Pat left, but then she ended up flying out to New York, and she did it in a way where she booked an interview to make it look like she was just going to New York based off her booking the interview. But we know she booked the interview so she could get, she could fly out to New York to basically pull up on Pat.
Yeah,
And
he should have took her anyways. Why would you leave her at a time like that where Remy just dissed the shit out of her in front of the whole goddamn WWW, the World Wide Web?
yeah, but he wasn't even in Atlanta when this shit happened though. He was already in New York when the shit dropped.
Yeah.
That's the thing though. He was in New York when that diss track dropped.
She got him wearing sunglasses, yo. He's shamed.
Yeah. All right.
Like, we know that's you in that under them glasses and hat.
Mm-hmm.
Remy dissed you. Hey, you know how he going out after that and shit? People, everybody heard it.
All right.
You is walking to the casino. They like, damn.
Yeah, he looking like, damn, she just dropped the whole motherfucking diss track. And he like, where did this shit come from? And he probably had people looking at him like, yo, your wife just bombed you and shit, bro. Your wife just bombed the shit out. You and your girl. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Yeah.
We checking on him and shit. Like, yo, bro, good. Cuz you alright? His kids checking on him like, yo, daddy. Daddy.
Crazy.
Like, yo, even little baby reminisce probably like, dang, she was in the studio getting my daddy. You know, because she tapped in. She was in the studio of Lil Remy. And you know she gonna be a rapper.
Hell yeah.
Other things as well, but it's in her mama and her daddy are real lyricists. So even though Pap said he wrote 90%, but so she, dang.
Right. And that
kids are probably like, I heard your mommy diss track against your daddy.
Right, that's crazy, right?
Hey, little
Right.
Reminisce.
Right, that's crazy.
Your daddy and his girlfriend Claressa, the one that be boxing. Dang. She go home like, Mama, did you diss daddy on YouTube? At school they said, you know, the kids be hearing it. The mom was in the background like, ooh, you know, their daughter go to her school, right? And she just dissed her daddy on YouTube. Listen, kids be listening like, ooh, little Reminisce, mama just dissed her daddy. Ooh.
That shit crazy. Yeah, this is crazy though.
Yeah. Shout out to you though for staying tuned in and keeping this updated with all, because if y'all want it all night and day, J.R. Curry of Night and Day, shall I say, on the shorts, like you've been killing them numbers on the shorts and the uploads.
Just trying to stay, you know, keep the people entertained. There's a lot of people interested in this storyline, so just keeping them entertained, keeping them up on it.
Right.
Because people looking like, how long this relationship really gonna last? Like the way this shit going, that shit ain't looking like it's gonna last.
Oh, well, she need to spend more time.
If that you in here, Claressa, real spill, JP, that you, Claressa. Claressa be on them dummy pages like a motherfucker, boy. She be on them dummy pages. She don't be playing no games. She be calling up radio stations in third person. Yeah, you know, Claressa Shields, and yeah, talking about my taxes. Talking about I owe taxes and yo, Claressa hop in them DMs real quick. The motherfucking DMs, boy.
Yeah.
She be like, leave me alone. I'm in the gym. I'm training. Leave me the fuck alone.
Right. Real spill, what you gotta say is, Claressa, stop responding to the haters.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah, stop responding to the haters. Because the more you respond, the more they're
Yeah,
going
we ain't biased. We just follow the storyline and report on both sides. Like we really don't be. I mean, we got our opinions on this shit, of course. Like, you know, but we just be bringing that motherfucking entertainment to y'all with this shit. It's a storyline that, you know, people interested in following. You know, There's a whole algorithm with this shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Like everybody see it.
all that shit like it is.
Yeah.
Cause niggas like, yeah, it's starting to look like Pap over there just for the bread. Like, what's the divorce hold up? And you're like, how can y'all even move forward in a relationship with a divorce still lingering around?
I don't think it's just the money. I think there's some liking there to her. You know.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like the general public looking at it like that shit like bread.
Of course, they're gonna look at it like that. Of course, and they see his little glow up and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Since he ain't got to steal Remy bracelets and shit no more.
He got pawn them Jones real quick. Wait, where my bracelets at?
She showed the receipts, yo.
Right.
From the pawn shop in Queens. Yes.
That shit crazy.
Yes. And he never went and gave them their money back either. He needed that $5,000 in a moment.
All right.
Damn, that ain't nothing for him. He's sitting over there at the casino with stacks of $100 chips. Hey, like shit ain't nothing to him. Like fuck that.
That nigga stressed the fuck out.
That's what's holding up the divorce. Them goddamn bracelets. Remy said she want her motherfucking Cartier bracelet.
Just gave her goddamn bracelet back.
Yeah.
Calling him Papoose and shit. That's crazy, bro. Shit crazy. Calling him Papoose. Bring my goddamn bracelets back. Pat, like, fuck that. I need that bread right now. I need a place. Like,
he probably used that money to get a hotel or Airbnb.
Yeah, he probably need a spot real quick. Like, fuck that. I need a spot real quick.
To leave, that house to go see his cousin or his auntie or his mama or his sister, some shit like that. So he's like, yo, let me get a hotel, or Airbnb.
Right, I need a spot real quick.
My next come up.
Bracelets, like, bitch, I'm gonna be out in the street, bitch. Fuck them bracelets.
It's my next come up. Where you at? Oh, girl, where you at, girl? You single?
Fuck.
You ready to mingle? Shit. I need you to put some money in my pocket. What's up with it? She like, I love you. I love you. But yeah, it's been
it's been real with y'all, man.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Yeah, y'all had to fuck up all for this, y'all.
Yeah.
Take y'all ass to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ain't got to go nowhere. Y'all ain't got to
Well, what they gotta go to is to subscribe to your channel. Okay. Check out some of that Claressa content, if not all of it. Because you be finding shit, yo. You be catching the shit people be deleting. Like those DMs, they they deleted those. You on it, baby.
Mm-hmm.
And Facebook, because everybody don't be on Facebook.
Nah.
Delete ass. Delete it. Some of them be on Facebook. And you just be getting all the goods. I know where to find it on JR Curry ND. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be trying. So yes, make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all subscribe to Night and Day Talk Media. Night and Day
Network.
Yes, for the politics. Yes. Check out my latest Pooh Shiesty update.
Oh yeah, make sure you check out the rest of the content on this channel.
Yes,
indeed.
Upload with the Pooh Shiesty update, the latest.
Mm-hmm.
It's 30-minute video, so make sure y'all
check it out. Drop the link in the
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'll be on it. I'll be on it. Yes. Just like y'all on the like button. Make sure y'all thumbs up before you roll up out of this one. Whether you're on the vertical or the landscape, like this video. Thumbs up. Shout out to the new subscribers. I appreciate y'all. Yes. And make sure y'all like this video before you leave up out of here. Or if you're catching a replay, I would definitely appreciate the thumbs up. Thumbs up. thanks in advance, and thanks for watching. Shout out to you again, Mr. Curry.
Thanks for having me, baby.
Yeah, thanks for coming up here, J.R. Curry.
Yes, indeed.
And my name is Candy. Yes.
Yes, indeed.
My name is Candy. They call me Candy.
Candy is dandy.
To subscribe to my channel.
Subscribe and catch that vibe.
Uh-huh.
Her name is Candy. Candy is dandy. Make sure you subscribe to catch that vibe.
She is her and her is I. I would appreciate if you like this video and subscribe, because we will be back.
All right now.
Yeah, I still got some more stuff that I want to talk about regarding this.
Yeah. We gonna stay on this, John. Right? Yeah. Definitely.
For sure.
All right.
At least till they had a baby, you know.
Yeah. She need those 2 kids out of Pat. At least the son or the son. Yeah, she need the son out of Pat real quick.
It's like Pap and the kids upstairs.
All right.
Listen, she got like a 5 or 7 bedroom house. Like, she is ready to fill them up with babies.
All right.
Pap, if he ain't serious, he better check the fuck out, you know, because she is an athlete and she got to time shit.
You're right.
Shit. But he's not obligated to give her a baby just because she wants.
No. And then, like, having a baby with a married man is just, that's not it.
At all.
That's not it. That's not it.
If you get divorced, you still don't, if you don't want no kids,
right.
You better find you somebody that don't have no 40-year-old kids already. He don't want like a 40-year-old and a newborn and shit, you know.
Right.
When she like, he want a boy. Okay, girl, you said 2026, you was pushing out a little pepperoni.
A little pepperoni and shit.
Hey.
A little pepperoni. That's funny shit. Yo. Funny ass shit.
She used to say she want like 5 kids. Now she did,
Yeah, she want.
You probably like, look here. I'll be 60 years old. You talking about still 5.
It's a little pepperoni.
You barely keep up with little remedies. And here you is with some newborns. Like, what? But yes, y'all, again. Yeah, thanks. And until next time, we are out. Out.
Make sure y'all shop at 9dayherbals.com. Get that natural herbal products too.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, check out 9dayherbals.com.
And the link is in the chat.
Yeah. Check out 90 Network LLC on Google. Just Google 90 Network LLC. You'll see it pop up 5 stars on there. You know, so make sure y'all check this out. Appreciate it. Thank you, baby, for having me.
Did you put it in the chat, the link?
Yeah, let me drop. I can't do it on the murder. Gotta do it on the landscape. But yeah, the links in here. Yeah, you got. I think the links.
Getting sleepy.
We'll post it again just in case. Make sure to.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. There we go. I dropped it.
Okay. Well, thank you, and let me drop this ad.
If you crave nature but still shop online, Night and Day Herbals is your dream come true. Discover premium herbal soaps, shampoos, and CBD products. All organic, all for you. Shop now at nightandayherbals.com.
The I.O. effect. The I.O. effect. Hit the I.O. effect that make you scream. I.O. effect. Yeah. Come on. It's the I.O. effect, yeah, I'm in full effect. When it comes to this game, you know I'm the best. Brush the dirt off my shoulders, no stress or shame. Anybody throwing dirt, I dress by name. Built from pressure, now I'm cut like a diamond set. Can talk loud online, but I ain't heard it yet. Every move calibrated, every bar connects. You feel the ripple when I step, that's the I.O. effect. Come on. Up.
Opinionators, grab your megaphones, come on. Put your megaphones up in the chat, come on. Incoming opinion on the scene, come on.